Hello, YouTube. Give everyone a second to start up here. Turn that on. Do that. Do this. Play some music. There we go. There we go. All right. Why is the bot not turning on? There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Monday Fun Day. Howdy, Sammy. Congratulations on first. I gotta crank this volume down. Holy moly, that is loud. Very, very loud. Whew, what are we doing today? That's the question. We kind of ended early yesterday because I'll be real, I was like, I don't really know what else to do, or I didn't really know what else to do there. That was only going to take a couple minutes because stream is already like getting to the end anyways. One of those situations. But let's pull this up here. Pull up Notion. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. So what we got to do today is go to the to-do list. That's step one. Step one. We started working on the achievements, character customization. We probably should actually add the achievements because we started talking about them. It might be useful to start adding those, but I mean, it is a pretty quick and easy win we could go for. We could do that. Game Devable, congratulations on second. Yeah, we could do a quick, easy win right there. Let's open up the bot before I forget. Who is this? This is Kavino. What up, Aaron? How you doing? Congratulations on third. I need to change the goal as well. Goal is make game. Yep, that's the goal. That's the goal. Alrighty. We should be good there. All right, so what we gotta do is, what up, asteroids? Look in the mirror again, Game Devable. Looking in the mirror, is that what's going on? Got him. Got him. All right. Where did I actually leave off on? That is the question. No Steam Deck testing? Shake my head. I don't have a Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't have a Steam Deck, so I can't really like physically test it, you know? Doesn't really work that way, unfortunately. If I had a Steam Deck, I would test it. We basically have the Steam Deck support. I think there's like one other thing I need to do for it. I mean, I can test it for you. Oh, sweet. I think there is like one other thing I have to do for it before I can actually make it work. I think so. I don't remember what it was, but there was something in like the Steamworks stuff that I had to set up. We do have to set up this settings menu here. Host. And let's see here. Oh, because I don't have Steam open. That's funny. Let me open up Steam real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. I tested Hemomancer for Conrad on my Steam Deck, which probably convinced him to add controller support. Oh, I see. We do have controller support in Astro Yoinkers. There is a little bit that I have to do. There is a little bit I have to do for the controller support, but not much left. Not much left. I think there is... What is there left on it? I think it's just the customization menu, actually. Yeah. If it works on PC, it works on Steam Deck. No need for Steamworks changes. Oh. Then it works for Steam Deck. I thought there was something about the... like you had to like pick out... Oh, here it is. Steam Deck compatibility. Okay. So we don't know for sure. I doubt it would lag on it. I don't think so. I don't think it would. Wait, Aaron, do you have a playtest key? I think I gave you one. What's crazy is the Captain Coder could literally redeem a new game with his points. That's true. It's terrifying. I do not have a playtest key. Oh, would you like one? Because I can give you a playtest key, no problem. No problem. It's here. Send one on Twitch. I got you. Let me do this. And then let me go to Twitch. Whisper. Wait, that's not the whisper button. I don't like 7TV. I have 7TV on, oh my god, it just keeps opening more and more. Open native user card. There we go. It keeps opening all the other stuff, which is so annoying. So annoying. Copy that. I just noticed the 7TV. Yeah. Yeah, Ika was asking for it, so I was like, all right, we'll do it. Fine. But man, it ruins my chats. It makes it very difficult for me. Oh, and then I lost it. Wait, there we go. Bam. All right, just DM'd you a playtest key. That so the playtest that's out currently is not. I don't think it's actually workable. It might be slightly broken because I remember we did do a couple fixes yesterday. I just noticed, judging on by the emotes in the chat. Yeah, see, I can't see them still because my little pop-up window on OBS doesn't show them. But if I jump over to Twitch, then I can see them. Very strange. Interesting. All right, now let me hit play. See if Steam will connect. We'll test in like 1 hour to 1 hour 15. Sounds good. It should work on Steam Deck. Keyword is should. But I do need to push a new update build. I meant to do that last night, but then I just didn't, which was kind of not great. Kind of not great. All right, so we go here, here, here. Boom, boom. Private. Look, even if there is no Linux build. Oh, we have a Linux build. Yeah, we have a Linux build. We have a Windows build. So we're good there. Yeah, we're good there. All right, let's see. It's just, it doesn't have the new customization stuff. That's the big one. New customization stuff. So there's a couple things we need to do. A lot of which is the visual updates. So that's obviously updating this because it kind of looks meh. Update that. We need to, of course, the lobby. Customizations, this guy. This looks kind of bland, kind of bad. I also need to give it actual controller support because it doesn't have that yet. And we were talking about for the energy here, we were gonna have icons instead, so then we don't have to actually display what's going on. But Ika had another really good idea, which was change the centerpiece right here. Instead of being white, we could change the centerpiece with the energy color. Yeah. Customization screen should look more alive. It looks like a static image. Yes. That's another part to it, is running the idle animation on the player would be a good idea. Because right now all we do is we just pause the player. And this whole background's live. So like if someone else was in here, you could see them running around. But yeah, I think the big one is getting like an idle animation to play. Probably make the most sense. Which I don't see why we can't do that right now, actually. Let me see. If we go over here and we go to character customization screen, toggle character customization on the player. So let's go to, where is it? Toggle flag, swing, toggle, look at character customization. Here it is. All right, we do the camera stuff. We create the menu. And then all I think I need to do is just go to the animation player and play the idle. I think that's it. So I'll just do like animation tree dot. I could just do anim player playback dot travel, and then I travel to idle. I think is what it's called. Let me double check. They're using an animation tree, so may as well. But movement tree won't run. So yeah, I do need to hit the animation player instead. Animation. Oh, I don't have an anim player. Interesting. I do have playback, but playback won't work because the physics process is off. What up, Munglo? How you doing? So I guess I'm gonna have to grab the animation tree then to manually do this. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Go to nodes, come here, and we will grab, I think this is the one? Yeah, animation player, boom. And then jump down here. It should be at the toggle here. And I'll just do animation player dot play idle. And I think that's it. Let's try it now. See what happens. Whew. Man, oh man. All right. Then move that over. Host, private. There we go. All right, we'll swing on over. E. There it is. Ah, I'd only played it once though, so I need to loop it. I think there's a way in the play to loop. Name, custom speed, from end. Ah, there is no loop. Okay, so then in the animation player is where I'll have to do it then. So if I go here, go to idle. This won't work though, because I need to go back to the astronaut skin. Astronaut skin. Where's the blend? There's the res. That's the mesh though. I think there was a idle. Huh? How did I do that? Now I'm confused. What up, Sakura? How you doing? Yeah, now I'm very confused. Go here, here. I'm well, good to hear. Let's see, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. A little tired right now, but that's the usual. Little tired in the beginning, then we'll get to it. Let's do this. And then I'll just loop the idle, and that should be okay. Should be. Man. Let's see. 100%. There we go. And then we go idle. Linear. Re-import. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. That should just be able to loop it. There we go. Good. And now we should be chilling. So when I play that idle animation, it should be looping while in our little screen. I hope. Oh man, oh man. Oh, I forgot to refill my water bottle too. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Boom. Okay, the animation's a little janky, but it is looping. It is looping, which is good. And then you can put on your little things and all that. Cool. What I do need to do though is separate the texture for the center icon piece. This thing. That's something I gotta change for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the play. So I'll change that up. And then it will show the color in the center. And I think that would make the most sense. The most sense. But we can go ahead and we can change our little color to our grapple color. Looks cool, fancy, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We just need a lot of stuff on the lobby. We need to do... What do I need to do in the game? We'll have to pop open the our old notes. I wouldn't mind getting the loading screen to look good as well. But it really seems like the biggest thing we need to do is on the aesthetic side. Yeah. And then sound effects, of course. Music and sound effects. But everything's working. We're at that weird stage where like everything works, but could work better. But how do you make it work better? Then I need to fix up the key bindings. I think the key bindings might have to be the thing for today. Because if we go down here and we customize them, it works sometimes. The problem that we were running into is it says error here because we wanted to change this so that it has the colors instead. Yeah. And then we need to do the languages. These are all fine. They go up and down. Mouse sensitivity. We should probably have a number there. Languages. I mean, that's solid. Rage quit. And then we need this settings button here. Yeah. Yeah, and then the quit. I don't like the screens of this anymore. So this is something I gotta fix up. Yeah. Definitely something I want to fix up. Let's see. We ran into a couple of errors. That's just because the resource file can't be found. This is because I quit one of the things. So I, of course, couldn't find it. And yeah. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Re-imported idle animation to loop for character customization. Push that. Okay, cool. Now what we gotta do is we got to go to Notion. Set the achievements. We have the ready kind of... We found a solution for it. We were talking about replacing the mute button. I don't think I want to do that. Reconnecting, controller support. Oh, multiple cameras. That was the thing, is making the swinging feel better. Yeah. Let's do that today. We are gonna make swinging better, or grappling, I guess would be the word. Make grappling better. So to do that, what we need first is a is going to be a swing shader, or a wind shader, I should say. What we'll do is we'll go into Godot shaders and we're going to look, yeah, better. There we go. What I want to do is look for like a wind shader. And we're looking for those wind particle effects that go on the side. It's kind of the lines that happen. I don't know how I would do that in a shader. So that's why we're looking for a little placeholder for now. Maybe wind isn't the right word. Wind streak. Speed streak. Wind isn't the word. What would you call it? Speed is closer. Oh, here we go. Speed effect. Yeah. I want to see how they did this, though. So, thrust. Yeah, there we go. So they take the center, and then from the center point, they get a distance vector. Then they get an angle. Sample the angle with some mathematics. Put a noise value on there. And then they put a hole in the center, I assume. And then just a color for it. Seems easy enough. Let's let that load, see what it looks like in the live preview. And then all we have to do is tweak the value based off of our velocity. Faster you go, the more the particles show up. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, so you really what they're doing is they're just getting the center and then showing streaks on that center. Like that. And then you put a circle above it. Cut it out. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, we can do that. Let's yoink this. It is a canvas item shader. Okay. What I'll do is I'll put it in the player. And then that will constantly check the whatchamacallit. I could put it here in the new UI. Or I just make a separate one. Yeah, if you yoink too hard, you'll go blind. That's not true. That was proven to be incorrect. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? Wait, is this put on a color rect or something? Set the noise texture. Create a new noise texture. So it's on a texture rect. Okay. Texture rect. Oh, it's on a color rect. Oh. It's looked like it was on a texture. But I can switch to a color rect. Are you sure it's on a color rect? Then a canvas item. Or shader material after that. New shader. Shader. Jump over here. VFX. Shaders. We're gonna call this the grapple speed effect. Create that. And then this needs to go full extendo. Oh, I see. Okay. Then we'll do a noise texture. Ah. Ah. But we want to mess with the noise probably. Like that. We could do a color ramp on it too. Oh, interesting. Because we probably don't want white, do we? It might be fine, actually. That actually might be fine. And then what is the thing that we are messing with? Whole radius? I guess it's the whole radius that we're messing with. Or is it the transparency? Might be the transparency, actually. Yeah, I think the transparency might be the one. Okay. This will be the speed, grapple, speed, rect. I'm gonna add a script specifically to this one. And what I'll do with it is class name, grapple, speed, rect. Whew. And I'll probably take the player and then base the player off of the transparency of the shader parameter and then tween that, or lerp it based off of the velocity, actually. High noise frequency in the fast noise light setting is recommended. Oh, so a higher noise frequency is what they're saying. We can do that one. Crank it up. Let's see what it looks like, though. Oh, I see why. I see why. Probably something like that would be fine. Yeah. I thought you just had a stroke with correct, but then I thought, wait, ironic saying correct to Kavino. That isn't right. Yeah, color rect. Infinite Coder, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? We are just starting out with a grapple speed rect. So we are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. And what we want to do is we want to make our grappling just a little bit more fun, a little bit more immersive, if you will. And so the way we're approaching that is we're adding a little speed thing here, a little shader to speed things up. That's going to be step 1. After that, we're going to be moving towards the trying a triple camera system, which I have absolutely no idea how to do yet, but I know they did it in Batman. And if they did it in Batman, we can do it in Astro Yoinkers. Because you know what they say, Batman Arkham Knight, Astro Yoinkers. Yep. Just all the random subs I have, apparently. First yoink type game. It is. I think Infinite Coder was coding Rust compiler or something. Yeah, that's usually what it is. What do you mean by triple camera? So what I mean by triple camera is if we play this, I think skip to around here.
You know, a part of me wishes he was still alive.
You can see how the camera movement is like constantly adjusting. This isn't a good example yet. Right here, how the camera like is shifting. I guess the way they actually do that is they have 3 different cameras on the player. And so with those 3 cameras, that's how you kind of have that more immersive thing. Are you comparing Astro Yoinkers to this? Maybe. We crashed Godot on stream, by the way. Oof, I've been there. Yep. Yeah, Rust compiler or something. He was coding Rust to Rust compiler. Coding up some Rust into some rusty code, if you will. Makes sense. What do you mean delaying the camera follow? So no, this is actually, I thought it was just one camera, but I guess this is like a known technique where you're not actually using one camera and you're just moving it. You have multiple cameras and you're blending the transforms between them without literally blending the camera. Those are the only notes I took for it. Yeah. 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 Kavino has done that so many times that it isn't even funny anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I've crashed it quite a few times. Adding cameras easily kills performance. That is a concern. But also we've already, good luck optimizing 3 cameras. Well, I'm not too concerned about that actually. Because we have a lot of wiggle room now. We went from 12 FPS to over 120, which is our cap. Just with a couple little fixes. And so that gives us a lot of room to wiggle with, because we don't need over 120 frames per second in this game. So that's a big one. Yeah. 120 and you have a 1080. Exactly. That's on a 1080. I have 120 frames. It's not bad. To be honest, I only remember when Kavino messed up with save files and even removed a git commit trying to fix it. It was right after the birthday party subathon. Yep. Okay, now try it on integrated graphics. I don't think I need to. I don't think so. We'll see what it is, but you have different camera locations and one camera you have is moving between the transforms smoothly. I don't quite know. I have no idea how to do this. I'm mostly guessing at it. But it was well enough known that people yesterday, specifically Ironic and Ika, were like, oh yeah, you just use 3 cameras. So it seems like it's a well-known thing. We just have to look into it. But yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. Right now we're working on our speed effect to get that look when you grapple. And then we'll do it. Yeah. Extra cameras is for things like picture-in-picture, looking through scopes. Interesting. Just to lay the camera follow. That's what I thought this was. I thought this was just a lerped camera. That's what it seemed like to me. But I guess it's not. It's 3 different cameras or something. But maybe there's points on the camera or something that extends out. And it's also a field of view change. Yeah, not too sure. Those speed wind lines you just saw is what we're adding right now. These guys. But yeah, that's what we're adding right now. We're going to try that. Yeah, 3 different cameras, but they only render and show you from one. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah. So what would be the point? I don't know yet. I really know nothing about this yet. Nothing at all. Slowly clawing my way back up the leaderboard, 1 point at a time. Let's go. I think he's bad at explaining it. Yes, 100%. Because again, I have no idea what this camera setup is. I only know the couple notes that I took, and that's it. Yeah. Sounds more like bad at understanding. 100%. I have no idea what it is. Not a clue yet. Not a clue. But that's part of the learning process, is we'll figure out how to do that. But not yet. We're going to do the speed effects first. Get the speed effects in. This should make a world of a difference with the immersion of our grappling. Should. We did test against our grappling mechanics versus what was that game that we played yesterday? A Story About My Uncle? Or something? Where is it? Maybe it was A Story About My Uncle. We tried the grappling mechanic in this one, and it gave me a lot of hope. Our grapple is very good in comparison to this game. Very, very good. And this game was set to have a nice grapple. I mean, their main mechanic is grappling. But ours is far superior in terms of control, the fun aspect of it, which is a really good sign. Then once we fix this up and we do the camera setup, the speed wind lines, we have to figure out why we have a 3-second network delay when going across the world, and see if we can fix that. Yeah. Story About My Uncle sounds like a gateway to a trauma dump. I mean, you're probably not wrong. All right, so grapple speed rect. And what I'm going to do first is I'm going to get the material. Yeah. Yeah. That good? So what I'll do is I'll do a what? Var. Ooh. Oh, I wrote it in here. Whoopsies. Var material as shader material. Then func ready. And what we'll say is material equals get material. How do I get the material? Canvas item. Maybe I don't even need to. Self dot. Oh, I really don't. Okay. I guess I do it that way. Material redefined. Original and native class color rect. Oh. It's already in there. We're set then. We don't need that. So in that case, what we'll do is we need to do the parameter then. I'll do a var. And we were looking at changing the transparency from 0 to 1. Actually, let's do, I just had a better idea. We'll do it here. Oh my lord. We'll do it over here. Melting Pigeon and Kuko, thank you both for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's see. We're gonna do it in the well, I guess we would do it in the physics process because that's the only ticks we need for our speed. So we could do that. And I'll make a function to handle speed effect like so. And then we do func handle speed effect. We want to probably take in delta as a float like so. And what we'll say is material dot, why does it go down like that? That is so annoying. Dot set shader. Actually, why are you doing this? Turn off. Stop. Every time I start typing, it jumps to the shader. Material dot set shader parameter. I think it's called transparency. Yeah, nope, lowercase. Yeah, classic Godot 4.4. So annoying. I didn't even have it open. That's the other part. I had the output showing and it still did it. We don't actually want to set this. I'm doing this for my own mental note. We're going to be probably lerping or slurping. Slurping? No, lerping, I think. Maybe it's a slurp. I forgot the difference. We're going to do some linear interpolation off of our player. Grab our player here. We're going to do it off of our player's linear velocity. Slurp is spherical. Lerp is linear. Ah, okay. Then we are lerping. Yeah. We could probably do a var speed equals player dot linear. Oh, actually, it'd just be velocity. It's character body dot length. And then we need to clamp that. So clamp F speed to between 0 and 1. If I just clamp it though, that if it's higher than 1, it's always going to be 1. It doesn't normalize it. That's not how I normalize. How do I... Does it? No, clamp like this doesn't work though. Normalize the vector, not the length. Ah. Normalized. Ah. And then do dot length. And length is a float, the length of the vector. Right. No. Well, I just want to get this as a singular float between 0 and 1. That's what I want to do. Normalize means you change it so 1 is the length. Oh. So you can use it as a unit for calculations. Which would be the direction dot normalized times 20 is 20 meters. Okay. So then how do I... How would I change the velocity to just be between 0 and 1? Because if I clamp it, then what's going to happen is if the velocity is greater than, if the velocity is like 12, then it will always show as 1. Which means we would have to have a velocity of less than 1 in order to equal 1. At what speed should the speed lines be maxed out? That's actually a good question. I have no idea. What we can do to figure that out, though, is maybe get the velocity length and print it. So we can print out the speed here. And I'm not going to turn the material on. I'm just going to keep that off for now. We don't clamp it. We're only going to print out the velocity length right now. I think that's going to be the float. Yeah. Print the velocity length first. We'll mess around, see what happens, and then go from there. But I should go to this, and we are going to do a mouse ignore. And then I'm also just going to hide it for now. Let's try it out. I believe our... more interesting to wing a number. Really, you're on month 7 of making a 3D movement game, and you still don't have a debug HUD just showing velocity and direction and position, all that. Kind of crazy. It's not month 7. It's month 4 of making this game. Month 4. I think having a debug menu like that makes a lot of sense. There's actually a lot of things that I've found. This is gonna sound weird. A lot of things I've learned from Deadlock, actually, and their playtest, where in their top, like I pulled up their console HUD, and they have like all of those stats built into like their top right corner thing, which is really interesting. Yeah. So it looks like the max is 35. Yeah, our max velocity length is 35. That should be when the max shows. At least 35 is the highest number I've hit. 35 point something. Yeah, 35. So 35 is going to be our speed thing. Yeah. I like the new beam color. Yeah, you could cook with it. So what I could do then is we clamp it from 0 to 35. Then when we clamp the speed from 0 to 35, we then need to figure out the next part. I want an apple blue sea green beam. Nor, what color is apple blue sea green? It sounds like you just slapped a bunch of words together. Yeah, I could be down. Divide by 35? Just do divide by 30. Oh, wait, yeah. I don't need to clamp it. I just need to do speed divide by 35, right? And then divide by max speed, const speed, float, 35. Yeah. I probably don't even need the delta. Boom, boom, boom. And really, this should be max speed length. I should be using that. There we go. And then all I need to do is say length. Yeah, because it's the length of our velocity length. So that's what the max is. The length of the vector is... Oh my god, I'm actually dying. Apple, blue, sea, green is what we in Belgium call the color teal. First thing I find when I look up apple, blue, sea, green is how apples became teal. It's the same thing. All right, we'll just leave it as max speed then. Teal. We can do a teal beam. We have a blue beam right now, which is just using our Freedom Forge Studios blue, like so. But we could definitely go more teal as well. We would need to have an achievement to go along with it. But yeah, we can do that. Let's go back to the character. Okay, so I need to set this shader parameter. Now, what I remember is I don't believe I can lerp a shader parameter. I don't think that's in Godot yet. If I remember right, I don't think you can lerp a shader parameter in Godot. Can you lerp a shader parameter? Of course you can. No, there was some really weird thing you couldn't. Oh, maybe you can. Okay, never mind then. Sure you can, but you have to assign it manually. You can lerp and set it. Some built-in automatic tween lerp thing, then maybe you can't. Just do it manually. So to do it manually, you would just do this, and you would do set shader parameter to speed, like that. That would be one way. Actually, the problem with this though is it's not gonna go smooth. It's just gonna like tick on and tick off, which gets really, really annoying. Try this first. Okay, I already know what's gonna happen though. Also stop closing the game. Well, I've been closing the game recently because it's running Steam in the background. And also my computer just kind of lags a little bit. But I probably don't need to close the game for this. Certain things I do. Also make a scene where your player just loads in and you can test things. I had that and I had to delete it after we did our remake. I just haven't made a new one yet. Yeah, I haven't bothered making a new one. Whoa. I should probably print. Okay, let's see what happens when I stop. Yeah, see how it flicks? But even right now, you can see the speed effects as I move forward. Do this rigmarole over and over and over and over 100 times a day? Yeah, that's true. Daniel Croissant, congratulations on first. The speed lines are supposed to be animated. Yes. Take that normalized value through a curve. Yeah, I think a curve would be good. Yeah, set it to a curve. And then we do need to animate it. I agree. I don't know if the shader actually animates because we just snagged a shader. No, it does not. Okay, so normalize value through a curve. To do that, I just need to say the shader should have a speed parameter. Yeah, it's a static shader. I could bounce the sample radius a little bit. I could... Have you considered something to save from falling into the void? Because everything's out of reach, like a double jump or summoning a temporary platform. Debated on a double jump. Let's see. Yeah. I might need to add my own speed thing to it then. iHeart, congratulations on first as well. Yeah, I might need to do it myself. This one moves. Multiply it by time somewhere in the shader. Oh. That should be good then. I want to see where they multiply by time in this. Wait, isn't this the same one I was using? It is. No, it's not. I lied. Noise, sample, radius. Are they not multiplying by time? In the shade, the guy saying animate sample. Oh. Change the sample radius. Yeah, what I was saying there, which is doing this. And you bounce it back and forth. Huh. Okay. Use time? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like crap. I agree. Somewhere in the shader, there's the UV. Here's the distance vector, which is the UV minus the center. Open the shader and multiply on time, as Ironic said. That's what we're doing. There's no time. So I should multiply the UV by time. But that's probably not the... I don't think I just add that in. I think that wouldn't make sense, right? Plus time? I prefer apple blau wizgabugu grown above teal. Good to know. Before all the other things, oh. And we just do UV plus time. Oh, distance vector equals UV. UV minus center. So UV plus times a vector 2 speed. So uniform vec2, and we'll say speed. I think I can just do it that way. Yep. And then UV plus time times speed minus center. Like that. Yeah. You want to move it plus or minus is the ticket. Let's see here. Why is that just turning it white? That did not work. Do I have to be running the... I shouldn't have to run the game. UV distance vector equals UV plus time times the vector 2 of speed minus the center, because we guessed the solution. I guess we could pan the like what Yuka's saying, pan the try putting time times speed after the center. Okay. I know how to make this in a visual shader. Yeah, I don't know either of them. What is center? Oh, center is like its own thing, I guess. Oh no, here it is. It's a vector 2. Oh, which is our uniform 0.5 by 0.5. What is that though? The center of the texture. I don't think 0.5, 0.5 would be the actual center, would it? No, it is. Never mind. Huh. It's the UV coordinates. UV is 0 to 1 on X and Y. 0, 0 is top left. Oh, okay. Okay, 1, 1's top right, so then 0.5, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like it would just be at the back, right? All right, like at the bottom of this is where I think it would just happen. But time multiplied speed somewhere else. I think it would be at the end, honestly. We take the, this applies the whole. Well, you have to do it before you set color. Oh. What did Ika say he was doing? Only noise texture moves. Okay, so I could get the noise sample. Do time plus speed on 19. Under noise value, yeah. So we get texture.r. Sample plus time speed. And I probably don't need, because it's doing something, but it's not going off time. Want to do 1, 1. Yeah, I was moving that around, but it wasn't, it doesn't actually move. It's doing something, but it's not actually moving. I think it's because we're just getting the red channel. What if I don't get the red channel? Okay, we have to get the... Yep, so you can leave it. Oh, okay. We just use red channel. But that's, either way, that's not the spot to put it from the looks of it. Want me to make it? If you want to make a, like a speed shader, then sure. Sure. If you change the speed value back and forth, it's very hard to know when the line of code is working or not. Yeah, but it'll be a visual shader. Yeah, that's fine. I think that'd be fine. If you want to make the shader, yeah, that would work. I'll just delete this. The goal that we're going for here is we want a shader with the speed lines, and then we want to be able to change a value over time. So it's kind of like this. I'm just using the transparency on it, and that seems to work really well. And then we're just attaching this with the speed. Yeah, but we need them to move as well. Okay, that works then. Let me try this. Put plus time somewhere else. Unlucky, lost to shader. Yeah. Yeah. On 18. Sine and cosine. Put plus time inside those. Inside both of them. Oh. Oh, we got it. Oh, interesting. If I try to multiply by speed, it doesn't work. Oh, speed X and speed Y. And then I can mess around with... Bam. It would make you dizzy. How? It should only move inward. Oh, instead of going around in circles. I see. We need to actually look at things. What up, Zide? Have you ever seen speed lines in anything move that slow? Well, no. No. It would go faster, but there's definitely... Set X to 0. Well, we can't do that. Yeah, this is wrong. I'll try to make it. Okay. That sounds good. Let me commit this. Attempt at speed lines. See the new game mixtape? No, I have not. I have not. New game. Is the game called mixtape? So then if I do this, oh, it won't show. Zoom. Drugs, not hugs. Something like that. Something like that. Yes. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any really new games recently. Yeah, they definitely need to move. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's just hide that for now. Save that. So if Yika's making the speed shader. What just happened here? That's fine. Then we need to prepare for the next part. We should probably start doing the research on how to do the multiple camera setup. Yeah. Although after hearing you say that without reading chat, I was gonna suggest you check out Mixtape and then seeing the comment about it. Wait, what? Is something Mixtape? On their last adventure together, these friends embark on a final adventure. Played through Mixtape of memories, set the soundtrack of a generation.
Athletes, horse girls, skaters.
It's like a little story game. That was cool. Speed shader. Oh wow. Oh, hang on, let me Astro Yoink. Boom. And then copy that. Let's replace this speed shader then. Oh. Gee. I see. Oh, it's in Arabic. I don't speak this. I don't know what this says. Oh, that is so confusing. Okay. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, so I make it or not. No. Stick to the spaceship. Stick to the rest of the art. Yeah, well, we got this. We got this. Sorry, Yika. Throwing you all over the place. Okay. There we are. Blending is bad. Yeah, the blending of the center is a little off. But I can do that. The circle isn't where it should be. So I can just do minus the center then. Oh wait, it does that already. Centered UV. Wait, so why? Oh, and then he divides by the aspect. Okay. Coming out 21, 22. Ah, there we go. That makes more sense. And then if we drop the line count a little bit. And we have to figure out the... Okay, I can do the line fall off, I guess. Although it's not going in the center still. Yeah, it's a little off. Screen-based UI, UV. Oh, it is. Look at that. I'm moving it. Yeah. Yeah, so you just replace screen UV with regular UV instead. UV. Oh, close. It's copying the, that's funny. UV. Screen texture. Because I'm sampling the screen texture, which we don't want to do. So instead, right? Why not? I don't know if that's correct to do. It is? Oh, okay. All right. So then you don't have to for this, literally just lines. Yeah, it's just, this is the issue, is that it's taking the rest of our thing and it's like stretching that out, which is odd. Change color RGB. Color.RGB. Just to lines RGB. Line color. Oh, you're saying just change it to line color equals line color. But now we don't have lines. So I need to do final effect. So maybe I mix line color and final effect. No. Color.A equals final effect. Color. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's better. So then I just want to change the, I'm going to be changing line fall off in the shader parameter. Line underscore fall off. But it's not by speed because speed is 0 to 1. So I need to do the opposite of 0 to 1. Opposite of 0 to 1 to get that was I've done this before. Hang on. You don't just flip it as max speed divided by length ABS, but instead view curve resource, you don't have to do any math. That's a good point. That's a good point. So in that case, I should do a curve. And we will export that curve. I would go the non-math option. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. Get a curve going. And we want it to go from 0 for us is now full shown. So we want it like that. Oh no, I forgot. I have to do math. Ha, nerd. That's not correct. Hang on. See if I remember how to do this. I've done this before a couple times. Sample. That's what it is. Then speed equals speed curve sample. Oh, actually, speed. No. Was I close? I think I was close. But it's not. It is sample. Speed curve sample speed inset shape. Oh, speed curve dot sample speed in there. Ah. I was close. Okay, let's see what this looks like now. Do whoa. Okay. Obviously, I need to mess with the curve a bit more. That goes way too fast. So let's also do this. What do you mean goes too fast? The whole screen is just covered. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. But it's like going way too much. Okay, so I need to make the curve slower. And then I also need to kind of maintain it around here. Something like that. No, it just goes right to 1. So actually, instead of going to 1, we'll do it here. Oh, that's still showing full. I guess when I edit the speed curve, it's not actually saving. No, it looks like it is though. Am I doing the right one? Line fall off? I want it to max out at point. 0.5 should really be the max. Which it is. You mean the lowest? Oh. Yeah, like this. Oh, it still does it. Your last pip should be there. Oh, flipped them? So this one should be at 0.5. This one goes to 0. No. I had it right. Got 1. From 1 to 0.5. Oh, from 1 to 0.5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe a little bit more than 0.5. Yeah, you're sampling from left to right. Okay. In the game. Maybe I reduce the amount of lines. That does seem like a lot of lines. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the line density. Line speed. Line count. Go to like 20. 5. Bring the curve. 3.5. Oop. Okay, I need to restart the game to actually see that. Yeah, but we're on the right trail now. We're on the right trail. Oh. All right, let's close that, save that. 0.4, because then it samples 0.4 on there. Maybe I want to like do that. Try it now. Actually, let me do this. It's oh. I think I do this. And then I say, Okay, it multiplied it. It did make it... No, it didn't. Never mind. That didn't do anything. Oh. Two, one, go. Up. I missed. Up. Maybe I want to bring it down a little bit more. Maybe they're encroaching too much. Because I remember in Batman, it had a very slight one, right? Yeah, it had a slighter one. For sure. My concern is... Oh, wait a sec. Yeah. Let me see what Batman was doing here. I think it was just in the corners. Should be launching now. It was very slight there. Right here. No, it's off the... There we go. Okay, it came to like the corner, a solid corner. But it was also a lot more opacity. That's not the word. What's the word? There. Like that. And it went to about here at the max. 0.42. So in here, we go to 0.42. Like that. Opaque? No, I was going to say opaque, but that's not the word. I think that is going to look better. And we could even pop in the shader and kind of make it a little bit darker, maybe. Transparent, yeah, more transparent's the word. That might be better. Let's go full screen. See what this looks like in full screen. Okay. Bam. Oh, that's so much better. It's just slight. Yeah, that was the play. I could even make it encroach a little bit more. But I think having that transparency there, it's just enough to catch your eyes. But not, like, overwhelming. What are our thoughts on this, folks? Do you see the speed lines, or are they too transparent? Oh. I feel like the jump up needs to be better. The beam is too bright? The beam is very bright, yes. Mission's too intense, yeah. I agree with that. But what about the speed lines? That's the part we're looking at right now. I think it's adding just enough. We could make it a little stronger. But I think that's kind of the plays. You don't want it too strong. Where before we had it too strong and that's why it was looking off. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe I go a little bit more. Like there. Yeah. And then instead of 4-2, because it's less visible now, I could probably get away with like a 0.4 drop. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I need to get some water. When we come back though, we're gonna be messing with the camera angles now. So making the swinging with the cameras a little bit better. That's gonna be the goal. That's gonna be the goal. Now that we have our speed line effects. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Perfect timing too. Boom, boom. Turn these words off. There we go. All right, now the big one. We got to figure out how to do the camera thing. That's the question. I don't even know what we call the camera thing to begin searching for it. So I think where we go is something like, that was only 14 words. I need 25 messages, but I mustn't spam. It's the challenge. It's part of the challenge. It wouldn't be a quest if it was that easy, you know? I must not spam like this. All right. So, But the truth is, Cavino, at this point, I only need 2 more words. Oh. Leave Mog, do whatever the heck she wants. I mean, within reason. Done. So, I don't really understand what's going on with these cameras. Because on first look, I would think, oh, it's just one camera changing the field of view. But camera blending is what it's called. Oh, okay. Godot camera blending. That's an AI overview. There's this one. I'm not looking to ease the position or dip to black. I want it when it's halfway through transitioning. It should be able to see both images overlaid on top of each other. No. These are for viewports. Just interpolating one camera. Oh, I thought it was using, I thought the big thing, because that was my original thought, was it's just one, but I thought it was multiple cameras now. That's right. Channel. Switch. Okay, think about this. It just looks like it's one camera zooming. You put a cool camera in front of Batman so you know what he looks like from that position. It is. So if it is just you have multiple cameras where you want them, so you know what to move your camera to. Oh, well, wouldn't it be easier and more efficient or optimal just to use markers and then lerp the camera position to the marker? What does it look like from the marker? Do you know? Can you imagine that? Oh, I see what you're saying. So what you're saying is to first you set the you put a bunch of cameras in to see what it would look like, and then you replace the camera with a marker later. Or you just use the cameras as markers and you never actually switch to them. It has everything. So you're putting the purpose of using multiple cameras would be for seeing what it looks like in editor as you're going. Okay. So like, here's our base camera. And then we put another one. Trying to think of where to put this though. Because I'd add a parent with this code logic that blends those. Well, I don't know why you're doing this. Because the goal is to make the grappling look cooler. Batman is a very cinematic game with hundreds of people working on it. Well, yeah, but that doesn't matter. I guess the question is, would it make our grappling look cooler and feel better? That's the question. Personally, I don't think so. I think the field of view change plus the speed effect we got going looks good, feels good, but could we make it feel and look better? And that's where the camera work comes in. The reason Batman does all these is because it has like 7 different states of playing. Right. Static camera is disgusting in motion-based game. Well, a racing game is a very different game than this, though. A very different game than this. Very, very different. Like, I could see... trying to think what it would... There is no field of view change? Wait, there wasn't? Yeah, there is. It's very slight. I could make it a little bit stronger. Yeah, it is extremely small. I think it looks like it's snapping back too. Yeah, I think I need to just fix it. Yeah. Let me fix the field of view real quick. I think something's broken with it. Because it is very, 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 very small. For me, this looks cheap. Characters shouldn't be stuck in one place every single frame. I think it should, though. Or at least somewhat. Because you look at a game like... You have to look at it as a... as the type of game it is. It's not... We're not making a cinematic game. It's not meant to be a cinematic game. If it was a cinematic game, then yeah, you have a bunch of camera angles and all that, and you have the Batman thing. But trying to do that in a competitive friend environment, I don't know. I don't think that would look good. But also, I don't know because I haven't seen it. Let's check the field of view first, though. Non-cinematic competitive doesn't mean it has to be ugly. I don't think it's ugly. You think it looks ugly? Where is our field of view change? Am I doing the field of view change in the player? Moving. Handle field of view change. Here it is. All right, so we do the camera field of view, and we're lerping 75, 120, our length divided by 200. That is our field of view change. So our max is 120. It doesn't look amazing right now. Right, I agree with that. But I don't think it looks ugly. So that's our standard field of view. And we cap it at 120. Is here. This isn't necessary for Astro Yankers right now, but you might want to save this for later. I've never seen it go to 120. Yeah, I haven't either. It looks like it's snapping more.
Are a tricky.
I've seen this video actually.
Used for two.
Yeah. I want to see more of like God of War, but that's maybe dynamic cameras. Oh, I see what's going on there. The crouch. Spider-Man, here we go.
To give you the best possible view of where you're going. And the camera holds back a bit in Vanquish when you...
Wait.
During gameplay. Most third-person shooters have the camera zoom in when you aim your weapon to give you a better view and lets you make fine adjustments to your targeting. And other cameras hang back. Spider-Man becomes a tiny weeny critter in the middle of the screen when web swinging to give you the best possible view of where you're going. And the camera holds back a bit in Vanquish when you rocket slide to increase the sense of speed. God of War does do this. The camera pops in when you throw the axe and hangs back when you run, but it's by tiny amounts. But developers can actually make way more dramatic changes to the camera, depending on what's currently happening.
Okay.
Batman Arkham Asylum. When you're
So what we could do based on this then is once we get the field of view fixed, we could probably increase the spring length just a little bit at the max speed, like as you're speeding up, it increases just a little bit. So it gets ever so slightly further away. But I mean, the field of view is probably the biggest one that's going to do this. I do want to print. We need to see what's going on here. So we're going to print the velocity length as velocity.length. Then we're going to also let's do a print tab on it. And then we'll say FOV, which would be the camera pivot dot camera dot FOV. And see what happens here. Yeah, as long as the character isn't holding a selfie stick, it's good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, I didn't type camera. We'll see. Host. And then we have to spruce up the loading screen. I still need to set up the confetti cannons once that's done. You know, you can press continue instead of closing the game. What do you mean press continue? Oh, that I didn't know. It looks like it's snapping. All right, we'll have to see the... You just did with the shader, right? Yeah. So let's... This is annoying though, as I don't lose my... I lose my cursor. Yeah, howdy Simran, how you doing? F9. I could, yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Hang on. Here we are. Okay. It looks like it's capped at 83. That's why we're not noticing it. It's not actually going to 120. You added the wind effect. Neat. Looks a bit strong. You think it's a bit strong? Yeah, look at that. Our velocity length, which is capped at 35. At 35 point whatever. It goes to 83. So our math is wrong somewhere. And that's why we're not noticing the big change. So let's go here. And this is a lerp float, right? Not just a regular lerp. 75, 120, and velocity length divide by 35, right? Why were we doing +1? That's strange. To do, remove this comment. Thanks, Beatus. Oh, double O. Okay, so now we should check it. Holy crap. Okay. Looks like we're zooming right now. Jesus. We're moving so fast. Do one line. Hold up. Because it's very instant. Yeah, do one line that lerps between 75 and 120. And then lerp the camera field of view to that value. That's a good idea. Okay, so what we'll do is, I'll do one line. It should be fine making a variable, right? If I just do like var fov, and then we grab this, boom, and then we lerp the, or target fob, yeah, that's a better idea, target field of view, and then we lerp the this, lerp the lerp camera field of view from camera field of view to that, right? So camera pivot dot FOV to target FOV, and then a weight on that would be probably like something times delta. No. Yeah. 6 times delta. I feel like it might be going too... I think things are changing too fast, maybe. Maybe a little bit, maybe like 8 times delta? Or 1 times delta? Well, wouldn't 1 times delta make it... Oh, wait, no, never mind, it wouldn't. Well, isn't 1 times delta just delta? Yes. But we're leaving it as a variable in case we want to change it. Okay. I do want to fix the swing up just a little bit. But overall, not terrible. So lerp that as well. Wait, you want to lag the camera rig behind the player too? Right, right. handle field of view change. And then in the camera, we are already, we're setting the global position to the parent global position. So instead we're gonna wanna lerp this here. What I could do is just grab the player instead of using get parent. I don't think it matters though. So we'll do global position. Lerp our global position to the parent's global position, but the weight will do it based off of the velocity length. So then the faster we go, the faster it lerps back. Yeah. Yeah. And multiply that by delta. Oh, I pressed F8. That's awkward. Start with the good old 1 times delta. Okay. I've already started with this one. Oh, we are rocking 20 FPS right now. What up, David? Howdy. Whoa. That was weird. I guess because we weren't moving. Some looks way off. Yeah, let me switch it to 1. Turn that off. Nah. No, it's discombobulating. That's way too slow. I think we were kind of on the right spot with the velocity length. I'm gonna check something real quick. Under the camera pivot, our Y position is 3 currently. I don't think I want it at 3. Because if I go to local, our Y position's at 0. Vector 3. And then I'll do the get parent dot velocity Okay, don't do that now. That was a mistake. Yep, big mistake. Yeah. I think the velocity length might be it. And it definitely feels better. Know what I could do? I just thought of an idea. This might complexify things, but we could set a state machine on the grapple, so that the grapple goes loose and then taut again. So that would help us with some swing up vectors. So like you on basically that the dot property of where our target location is. So where we're shooting the grapple, we take the dot of the direction to it. So in that way we get the, let's use red. You get the angle here. We have our asteroid. So if the player is up here, then the grapple would be in a loose state that acts more like a rope until it hits here to where it would tighten back up, giving us more of a loose swing feeling. And then of course it will loosen back up once it passes here. So the grapple we have right now is really good for the tight version. We just need the looser one, which is the one that that Mungla was actually using before. And that would make it feel better. Problem is that the player loses momentum and you let go of the grapple. I don't know if loses momentum's what happens. Because we're not losing momentum here. We're still maintaining it. Our momentum is capped though. If I stop it and it happens every time consistently. Are you playing the right version? It glitches upward. Are you using WASD here? I am, yes. If I don't use WASD, this is without WASD. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. Is faking swinging being good with WASD? Yeah. No, that's WASD is taking into account our, or sorry. Whoa. Okay, I know what happened there. That was cool. I know exactly what happened there. So WASD, what it's doing is it's adding. Is it possible that you're fooling yourself into making it feel better? I don't know if fooling myself is the word. It's more so I'm taking into account that players are going to press WASD for the air control while they're grappling. And I know this is a player-to-player thing. I know not every player plays with WASD and pressing it all the time, because I've had the two instances that I've had, or two different instances I've had, are some players, depending on what games they've played in the past, some players will naturally hold WASD while they're grappling. Other players will naturally release the WASD, which I think is really interesting because it's two completely different things that we would have to do. I don't think there's a way to implement both. Yeah, I wish that was a respawn effect. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the shout out the other day. Horse Jeff. I don't remember when I did it, but you're welcome. I don't remember. It was probably when you raided, actually. I think you raided the other day. I think so. Yes, it was when you raided, of course. Of course, we always shout out those who raid. But yeah, that's because WASD, what it does is it does control part of our velocity. It's an additive to the velocity, and that's why we keep momentum. Is when you're pressing WASD, you're consistently maintaining momentum or keeping it, adding to it, that kind of stuff. If you don't use WASD, then your momentum starts dropping. I give to play swinging games like Spider-Man to feel it out. But see, that's the thing, is if you're trying to do something that to like bring other players into swinging mechanics, I don't know if that is the play. I don't know. So I'm going off of what I would think feels good, not what feels good to people who are used to another swinging game, you know? The Spider-Man swinging in the new game is crap. Don't play those. So what Spider-Man game has the best swinging? It's just fake cinematic swinging. In the new Spider-Man, this one. Let's get to swinging. This is ridiculous. Fun fact about AAA Studios is you can get away with so many bad takes, so many bad things. This is all cinematics. We want gameplay. They're just showing the cinematics. Oh. They're faking physics for player to feel good. Right, which is what we're doing. We're faking physics. But you can toggle a setting to have actual swinging. Is this the game you're talking about, Ika? Spider-Man 2? Yes. And then what is the jaw-dropping as you realize it's nothing like the cinematics? Yeah. New Spider-Man has good swinging. Ironic doesn't like it for some reason. So what is the good swinging Ironic? Which Spider-Man has the good swinging for you? I think it comes back to what I was saying about WASD is like some players always use WASD when they're doing movement tech. Other players don't. And it begs the question, which way would more players feel more comfortable with? I know for me personally, I'm a run it down, hold W kind of guy. So I'm always holding W, almost always. And that's why our swinging has the control with WASD like it does. But I know other people, like especially certain movement techs in Deadlock, for example, you actually want to release the W because it's doing the wish predicting for the movement. And so you have to release it so then it's not re-predicting what movement you're going to take. We're not doing the wish predicting in this game unless we add the Surf's Up character controller movement. Then we would be doing that. This is not helpful. I need to look up YouTube. Swinging. What mastered web swinging looks like. Okay. That was good. But wait, fix that. Okay, can we just point out in the Spider-Man games you don't aim your webs, you just press a button? Yes. Like, I think if I remember right, they do a thing where there's like a little button or something, right? And it like, it shoots it off screen. Which I personally think is lame. And the other Spider-Man games, I know that they have like specific points like this that highlight, and then you like connect to those. I think that's lame. Like if I'm playing a swinging game, I want to swing, you know? Yeah, but even in those, you don't aim at them. Yeah, they kind of auto connect to them. It's like an auto aim. I love this. I just want this vibe. I mean, this is sick. Don't get me wrong, but it's a very different swinging. Like what if we had Astro Yoinkers in this, if we had Astro Yoinkers in this, you would have to physically connect things. Post a link to what? You'd have to okay, I'm putting like an arrow in Spider-Man's butt. You would have to physically point and click into wherever direction you're trying to go. Are we discussing feeling? Yes.
An energy hook is that.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. Yeah.
Hey, I made the beams visible.
Oh wait. Yeah. I saw this one.
That are determining which
and specifically
would be if the cone of feelers starts out very narrow and precise.
Yeah, that's how they get their swinging prediction, but I think it's a different Spider-Man, right? Yeah. It feels bad that Spider-Man is always terrible. That's my feeling. Oh.
Kind of like Bionic Commando rearmed.
There was also, because he talked about in this GDC talk, the different versions that they went through.
This is what we're here to talk about. Somehow, I got old, and this game I worked on 15 years ago is now considered a classic game post-mortem.
No, wait. I saw there was another one I saw too.
Who am I?
Maybe
I,
this is
was
it.
the second employee at Treyarch, the founder, and say, oh yeah, cool, I think the
anything about that, but
Yeah, I couldn't find it. Yeah, that's the good one. This one, the original.
started, please.
Which Spider-Man was this? From Treyarch, but 2004 Spider-Man 2. 2004 Spider-Man 2 swinging. 2004 Spider-Man 2 swinging. Oh. We've watched this before. So, yes. This one feels more like this. That kind of swinging. Which is kind of what we're trying to go off of for ours. But major problem with this is so far all the web swings are off camera. You're not actually connecting to anything. Yeah, you're faking the connections. But we're trying to... You are? It looks like it looks like all the swingings are off. Unless it's that cone thing they're talking about there where it's checking off screen. Yeah, that's not the problem though. The problem is you don't aim because buildings are off camera. Yeah. See what the you can picture is. So here is this is the asteroid you're saying? Launch. Exact same guy who developed this swing in the old Spider-Man 2 developed the swing in the new one. Exact same dude. You don't move your camera away from the streets of New York and look up at the sky to shoot webs. Yeah. That makes sense. For Spider-Man. It doesn't make sense for Astro Yoinkers. Basically, green is the line direction where the player swings. And you're saying player goes like this, swings up. Orange is how it feels. Oh, the little boost when you let go. If you looked at a story about my uncle in the game, you have to look at everywhere you're grappling. Yes, that's actually what we played yesterday. Shout out to Coda. So we played that yesterday, and we realized that we have a better grappling mechanic in terms of feel, but the goals are also slightly different. Yeah. In your game, I just want to swing and press space because it makes me fly up. Yeah. Probably from your math and code being wrong. Yeah, so we do a little... From what I'm seeing, I just think you're having too much control with WASD. That is a huge part of what's causing this. So this... Well, actually, we can just run the game. This that we're seeing here happens when you don't press WASD. That's the big one. So this is with WASD, how I can swing around. Oh, I just smashed into the asteroid. That's fun. Up. And up. Up. And then if I don't press WASD, our momentum starts dropping dramatically. So it's really the... Oh. Happens with WASD as well. Can you call out when you see it? Because I don't see it. Or clip where it is. Yeah, clip where it is. So that's a huge concern if it's like stopping. I just can't see it. It's probably because I've played this game for so long that I'm just used to it. And it's one of those developer brain things where like you don't see it because you've been doing it for so long. Happens when you let the mouse one go. So this part here, the little jump up there. Wait, see if I can recreate it. No, I just launched myself. Why does that only happen when you hold WASD? Why does what only happen when I hold WASD? Happens both times for me. Wait, hang on. So if I go straight, that little jump boost, this thing. Wait. That. This is what we're talking about. That boost. Let's see if I can recreate it. This thing. Yes. Okay. I see what you're saying now. So that swing boost is the yeah, okay, can I ask another thing? Why do you always turn 180? Is that a quirk you do, or is that a mechanic you have to do to swing? That's a mechanic. So what I found out just from playing around with it is doing that like swing thing that I'm doing. It feels really good to be swinging your camera around like this, because you're doing with your mouse, you're doing like a mouse motion, and it feels like you're propelling yourself forward with the mouse. It's part of like a body mechanics thing that feels really good. Feels really good. Feels better if you don't 180? You think it feels better when you don't 180? Hang on. This? Oh wait, I just did it. Hang on. This is without 180ing. I don't think it feels as good. Yeah, I see. If you're not doing the 180s, I see how the swinging doesn't feel as good. This is without WASD as well. But so when I do the 180s, it feels like I'm like flinging myself up. And I think that's what I ended up inadvertently pushing the game towards, was that feeling. Yeah. I'm just actually concerned, not a crabbing or trolling way. Yeah, you played your game for hundreds of hours and now you're nose blind to the way it stinks. If you see what I mean. No, I know exactly what you're saying. I don't take that as crabbing or trolling at all. Yeah. I'd say remove the 180 feature and make it good swinging. Nose blind. Yeah. If we remove the 180, we can do that. The thing about it that I was seeing is it comes down to the two different players I've seen. Because I've had people come over and physically play test the game, and because I wanted to I've been well aware of the of like taking the mouse and doing this. I've been very well aware of that, and so I had people come over and try the game out without telling them anything about it. Just that point click, hold to grapple, WASD to move, just to see what they do. And this is probably because the people I had over were friends that I've gamed with. So I think it's something to do with the types of games that you play, that you like develop that feeling, that like natural thing, the natural want to flick your camera like that. and I don't know what games this is from. I have no clue. But I've noticed that all but one of my friends that came and tried it out naturally went to just trying to flick the mouse around. Like, naturally. So it begs the question, like, what kind of gamers are the ones that are doing that? Why are they doing that? I never do that. Yeah, so you fall into the category of never do that. I assume Ironic also falls in that category. So I don't know. And when I did that, it felt bad. Interesting. I don't flick the mouse around when I swing. Right, you keep it more steady. Oh, I'm gonna miss everything. There we go. You keep it like this. How do you, so I guess the big question is, how do we find out what actually feels better? Like, I guess, and then to get even more specific about definitions, what actually feels better for our specific demographic that we're targeting? I give the turn thing from WoW. It could be, actually. It could be from WoW, from like jump, turn, hit them with a stun, run, jump, turn, stun. That could be it. That definitely could be it. Yeah, that could definitely be it. Now I'm thinking about it. And you know what? I think you're right. I think it is from WoW. Because the one person who didn't do it didn't play WoW. I think it is from WoW. Holy crap. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I like to think naturally to most people, it's more natural to look at the way you're going. Yeah. That's so interesting. Crap, that's a bad habit I need to break then. Okay, so keeping that in mind then, we need to make the swinging feel better for someone who is not flicking their mouse. Even though I have that natural, like, oh, the mouse flicking is far more fun. Can I suggest something? Of course. And now when you're not flicking the mouse, you feel that extra like jump up right here. You feel that a lot more. Can you go play any swinging game? We did it yesterday. We tried out a story about my uncle, but the swinging wasn't, it wasn't good. Like ours was far better. Theirs was more of a hit it and then you get zipped over in a straight line. They were just basically interpolating your position from the target location, which didn't feel that great. But if you have any other swinging games in mind, like, yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, that's interesting. Batman Arkham Knight. So that's a different swinging though as well. It's like $5. I just closed the game. Crap. Spider-Man 2. That's $60. So we have to remember, I'm broke. That's not a. So we get like demos. Games with demos would be good. But like, damn, Batman, Arkham Knight. This one. Isn't that the swinging you showed though? Isn't that this swinging here? It is. So we can actually look at this one, how he swings. Give 60. I think the Risk of Rain 2 had a guy that's swinging too. I think they did. So we can see right here, Batman swinging is nowhere close to a swing. It's more of a hit and then you get yanked forward. Yeah, Batman's a grappling hook, not a swing. And I think that's the key difference. Yeah, he uses grapple for the momentum, yes. But a grapple goes from point A to point B and then yanks you in that direction, as compared to a swing that will go from point A to point B, but you will instead go down and then kind of shoot up. That's the key difference. Not saying that the Batman grappling isn't good. It's really good. I mean, you can just look at it and you're like, oh, that looks great. But it's not what we're going for. Not what we're going for. Just Cause. I haven't seen Just Cause's grappling. Gappling? I don't know if grappling is the... No, it might be a good one to look at. Grapples Galore might be a good one to look at. Because they have the full... Although their swinging is probably a little more chaotic. I just noticed one thing testing on the Steam Deck. Oh. The camera is really, really slow on controller. Yes, you have to change the sensitivity like a lot. So if you press on the controller, if you press start and then on your mouse sensitivity, just hold it to the right and you bring it up a ton and then it will go a lot faster. I wouldn't mind fixing that up. Let's see what Grapples Galore looks like, because this one seems a little bit more akin to what we're trying to go for, but I don't know if it's too physics based, if that makes sense, because they have a lot of the more wacky physics kind of feel to them, which isn't necessarily what we're going for, but I think that's the closest that I've seen so far. Unless any of you know any other free games. Is there like a tutorial? No, there isn't. All right. I don't. Let's go like a islands. That would be a good one. Camera's really, really slow. Oh, I read that one. Maybe change it from FFA. Change what from FFA? Okay, very physics based for sure. Interesting. So there's no WASD movement on it. Is there island? There are islands, right? Yeah, there are. Oh no, they have the same problem that we have. Oh, nope, never mind. Ah. So theirs is far more loose, which actually kind of feels good. But you do have that stop and momentum. Like if I'm spinning on something. I don't think they're faking physics. They might be more on the real side, and that's why it feels odd. But they also have like the... I'm trying to see. Looks like more like momentum you have to build up. Yeah. You have to build up the momentum to get it. And then our momentum kind of drops. Like, I felt like that should have launched me further than it did. Wait, there's also different... Okay, that's why. There's also different grappling hooks depending on the hand. Can I do 2 at the same time? I can. And then WASD movement with it. Oh. It looks nice to swing on. It's a very, like, physics-y game, is what I'm feeling here. Like, the rope also just feels loose. And it feels like I'm very heavy. Try flicking with the mouse. Yeah, that's what I wanted to try doing. I just don't have anything to flick with. Because there's like... Oh. But the moment you hit something, it's game over. There we go. Okay, flicking, you do go further. Yeah. It's also a real rope. Yeah. That's placebo. It might be. It might be. Let's see. I don't think so. Maybe it is. Can't tell yet. It's not like... I thought Islands was gonna make it so there was like lots of things to swing on. Try holding around the corner. Oh. Doesn't let me. Oh. Oh, there we go. It just yanks me right back. That's cool. Huh. It does feel more real ropey though. Rope's bending around the corner. Kind of. Kind of. Go add the fog right now. It looks so good. Yeah, we can add the fog after. Right now we're trying to focus on the grappling though. Can't be jumping around left and right. I'm just trying to get a feel for... Yeah. So theirs is more realistic rope. I don't think that fits... Hang on, I'm gonna have to switch to Astro Yoinkers right after this. I'm trying to get you... The goal right now is I'm trying to get used to this. And then... Go at it again. You're saying that for 3 months? Saying what for 3 months? Trying to make the grappling feel better? Of course. It's the main part of the game. We gotta make it feel good. Okay. That was a full game. Now if I close the fog on the map, we had no, we had fog on the map before, and we ended up removing it. So it's figuring out what the better fog on the map would be. Okay, now let's do this. Who's we? Us, everyone. When we first made the game, remember we had the fog with all the asteroids on it? Isn't Ika the art guy? He is. Boom. Why doesn't he just click the bool and make the fog purple? Well, it's not about... I don't think it's as easy as clicking a bool and making fog purple. Oops. Okay. I have the feeling. So, what ended up happening here, our rope feels very, very tight in comparison to what we just played, which makes sense. It's not a rope, it's a beam. But I wonder if making it feel a little bit looser would be the play here. Big Boss would start crying? Wait, why would I start crying? I don't cry. Boom. Soup. Boom. Boom. The beam is pulling you inward. Yes, it is also, it does also have a pull to it. That rope stayed stationary. Right, right. I could reduce the pull a little bit more. Because I remember we did reduce it quite a bit, but maybe we reduce it even more. And then also change the rest length on it, so then it feels looser. You know? Maybe that's the play. I have to fix that camera. Let's see. If you want swinging, then do swinging. If you want grappling, then you make it pull. Jump forward. So grappling does. Yeah. Yeah. But we're going for more of a tight swing, if you will. Because a grapple is too much, and then swinging just doesn't make sense in the context. Never played any game like that? Either you grapple or swing? That's the beauty of indie game development, is you can make things up. You don't have to follow the, like, oh, this has never been done before, so you can't do it. You just do it, you know? That's the beauty. Here, she throws the rope. Rope doesn't pull her in. Yeah, that's a rope swing for sure. But we don't want that. We do, I think we still need a, because we've tried the game with an actual rope before. Like the actual rope physics where it was like jiggly and it just kind of stayed there. We've tried that. And we found that having a slight pull to it was good. If you want a grapple pull, then do Batman grapple. No, that's too much of a grapple. We're trying, I guess the better way to explain it is we're trying to find the middle ground. The middle ground of it, where you have a rope on one end, and then you have a grapple on the other. And we're trying to find the center of that. Yeah. Swinging mechanics, if you will. Something wrong with the current grappling? Looked good to me. Nothing's inherently wrong. We're just trying to make it better because it's the main mechanic of the game. And so you got to make it as good as possible. Something that nobody has ever done before. Correct. Yes, but you're saying that as if it's a bad thing. It's not. Like that's the fun of indie game development. Is you get to do, you don't have to just copy and paste from everything. You can do your own things, take the risk. Yeah. But yeah, this is what we're trying to do, is we want to find that centerpiece in it. I like the Just Cause grappling. Was that what I was just looking at? Or was I looking at Tomb Raider or something? I was looking at Tomb Raider. The Just Cause grappling was this one. Let's click this. Does anybody wants Just Camino grappling? So it hooks. And it does a straight pull. Okay. Just cause it's swinging, yeah, gliding. It looks like every time he's done that, it's been with a parachute. Oh, wait. Oh, he's just attaching ropes to him. That's cool. Yeah, you have a parachute, you can pull yourself towards the thing, build momentum. Yeah. I think if we wanted to go that route, like if we were gonna go the grappling route, we'd probably just remove the gravity from the game, and then you then would just pull yourself, and we would do that. I just don't think that will feel as good as what we're currently almost at. Although Velcavino hasn't played any other game than WoW. I played other games, for sure. I played, we can pull up my Steam. All these games. Yes, it's an issue. I played, wait. I played Repo. I played Replicat. I played Path of Exiles. We're fixing it one game at a time. I played the Stop and Smell the Flowers demo. A Story About My Uncle. 40 minutes on that game. 40 minutes. Have you seen the Assassin's Creed Syndicate grapple hook? I don't remember it. So you probably shouldn't have ropes in your game. Yeah. I played a lot of Siege. Look at that. Almost 1,000 hours in Siege. Woo. Rocket League, 37 hours. Maybe we should think of more like gravitational pulls and tractor beams, like you said, gravity. Yeah, we could go that direction as well. Almost 100 hours to Halo Infinite. I can't find it, but I was Onyx, I think. Hades 2. I play lots of games. 1,300 hours. Last play 234. Like you said, gravity, and in fact, it's a little bit weird that you made the whole settings menu. Gravity wasn't one of them. That is, yeah. Last 2022. Yeah, listen, I can't touch Arc ever again. I just can't. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous. We could change gravity. That is a thing. The problem is that we don't know what it would feel like until we do it. But in order to do it, we have to change everything, you know? What was I changing? Oh yeah, I was gonna change the rest length to see what that felt like. I was gonna make it a little bit looser. So if I change the stiffness and then the rest length and bring that up, I would maybe even ask. Actually, good point. What we'll do is go to our drive here. And then what we can do is edit this and we'll add, how did the grappling swinging feel in this game? Is there anything you wish was different? And then make it an answer. That would be a good one. Yeah, I would even ask, did you make it too much third-person shooter, competitive shooter-like in how it plays? Oh. Like, could it be zero gravity, just grab, beam, capture the flag? That's a good question. I think I did naturally make it more shooter-like. I think I did. I think I definitely did. Inadvertently. I was thinking of it. Would be better, IMO. Better. What would be better? I went more into the character shooter flavor. We all do that when we make games, unfortunately. That's the most people's instincts. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think I went that route more so. Because it's relatable to be a guy that runs around and jumps. Oh, relatable, but yeah, I don't know about what you do on your free time. I don't jump and swing around. I say remove gravity. Make so the beam pulls you or pushes you, or someone. That way you fly around the map and die from any angle. Relatable, like an understandable concept. Yeah. So if we remove the gravity, and then you make the grapple very stiff and that yanks you forward instead, and then you're basically like jumping around, that would pull you straight to it, and you're doing something like that. And you're hooking from each one. Solid state KC, howdy. Yeah. Or you can like pull with mouse 1, push with mouse 2. Rather than going from 0 to 300. Oh, you're not going from 0 to 300, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I mean, it's almost like Just Cause now. Just Cause now. Cause. Let me first reduce the stiffness and then also increase the rest length real quick and see what that feels like. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. Was 4, and then stiffness was 10. So if we do the rest length to like, let's double it, 8. And then the stiffness we bring down to 5. And see what that feels like. I'm just picturing an alternative timeline of this game where the players are little alien things in zero gravity. It's still about capturing a thing and taking it from others, but it's more about maneuvering, manipulating the asteroids. Right, different types of yanking spiky asteroid into an opponent, avoiding other hazards, black holes. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I could see that. That would change the game quite dramatically. Oh, I forgot to do the camera change. The camera change fix. So with this one now, it doesn't yank us as much, and we have a lower rest length, which gives us more of a swinginess. Oh, that one just, oh, okay, that's too much rest length. Too much rest length. Because now it's more ropey. I gotta stop flicking. I keep trying to flick. Don't flick. It feels looser for sure. They're pulling themselves? Yeah. If we were to make it more realistic, like obviously they're actually just pulling themselves up. I don't know if this, no, that, if I change that, it won't change it. Bring this back to 4. And now try it. So I think I have to restart the game every time I do that. Boom, boom, boom. Howdy, Cam. I guess the question is, how do you, like, when you have an idea like this, or like these ideas, how would you actually test them in order to, like, without, yeah, how would you test them is the question. Because at this point in development, we would have to basically redo a huge chunk of the game. Zero gravity pull would make everything cooler. well, we tried with zero gravity before. We'd have to change the entire grappling mechanic because it does not feel good. Make a branch, change the player. Yeah, we could do that. But again, it's still adding a bunch of development time. I think doing those changes is probably going to end up taking us another, what, 2 weeks? Something like that. Which I guess, to be fair, we don't have much game deving left, just the art. So that might be fine. Yeah. Oh my god, bad Kavino. What's wrong, Cam? You forgot to re-enable the stand-up and take a hike. Oh, yeah, I did. That's okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Unfortunately, at this moment, nobody here has the skill set to really quickly just whip up a whole different moveset. Right. I mean, I can still do it. But again, keeping in mind the skill set that we have right now, it's going to take a week per. So if we test, what is it? 2 different things. We have... Let's break it down. We have the zero gravity and then pulling. Then we have, what was the other one? We should ban Cam. We have zero gravity pulling, and then we have what? What was the other one? There was another one. Right now we have gravity swinging, right? Actually, let me write it down in Notion. Do this. New grapple design. So current, we have gravity, center point between grapple and swing. Grappling and swinging. The pull, we'll call it. Then we'll say the new one is zero, or new would be zero gravity, just grappling, pulling asteroid to asteroid, optional ability to push with grapple, RMB, something like that is the other version. Yeah. Gravity, movement, mechanics different. Move around in space, they're pulling. Capturing things from others. Different types. Yanking. Hazards, pulling. Okay. Okay. So that would be the difference. And seeing which one feels better. I think that's on a header or something. That's fine. Yeah. I think we need Claude to tell us what to do. Nah, we don't. Because this is easy to do. Like, I'm saying easy. Relatively in comparison. Because a grapple is more of a interpolation from point A to point B, while swinging is doing the math to get it to go, woo, to do that. Yeah. Let me just try one more thing on the stiffness here. One last thing on the stiffness. Do. See what it feels like. Oh, I keep forgetting. All right. After this, I need to fix the camera. Fix the camera. I think that was the value tweak we wanted, actually. Yeah, that was the value tweak we wanted. And then if I do my flicks, the flicks actually remove the momentum now. A little bit more. Yeah, it does the jump up. Okay. Personally, the current swing looks fun. Yes, but does it feel fun is the question. That's the big one we're trying to get onto, is does it feel fun? Swinging tests plus speed shader plus FOV fix. Yeah. Those are the questions. Okay. So center point between grappling, the pull, and swinging. What we'll do is, first test we'll do is, what does the current swinging look like with zero gravity? I think that's step one. Gravity's currently at 16. If we switch it to 0, what does that feel like? I don't think it will feel good at all because you would need to pull. That's my guess, my hypothesis. Oh, sorry, I kept forgetting the camera thing. I think we would still need to have some gravity, but maybe more minute. So you do like 2. Reduce gravity, not 0, because then 0, there's like no stopping. Add a death trigger sphere around the map. Yeah. But it would also, it's also camera. That's what I need to fix. It's also just the yeah, that feels more spacey. We would have to up the asteroid count. Yeah, we'd have to, so we would absolutely have to do a pull, an actual grapple there. Because the swinging, you're just thrown into the air far too much. Can you move around? Yeah, I can move while in the air, like I can air strafe. That's bad. Air strafing's bad? I think that's a hot take. Boom. Bam. I've been saying this for years at that point. No, I think air strafing is like, it's one of those things that's so good. So good. People like having the control, you know? Boom. Your character has too much say over where they go when he's not swinging. Yeah, because I could air strafe all like over. It's a slight air strafe on what we have, but oh, that's funny. Strongly disagree. That's interesting. You guys aren't fans of air strafing. I think that's wild. So all the playtests that I've done from gamers is that they like the air strafing. Like pure gamers, not like no game dev whatsoever. Why are you not standing? Because I'm focusing right now. I'll stand in a bit, Cam. I just can't focus while I'm walking. But also, if I was doing just the grappling, then I probably would remove the air strafing. The reason the air strafing's there is purely for the grappling. What happens when you swing forward and you go back? Let me see. Howdy, Cam. Wait for it. You still get pulled forward, but you start going back. It's like I'm pulling it backwards right now, like this. So this is me holding back. I am pulling it with me, basically. This is also in 0 gravity, though. Or 2 gravity. With our previous gravity value, we would be falling down. Yeah. Whatever you're doing right now, players shouldn't be able to. That's the pulling back thing. And the thought with that one is for something like this, where you can move them as a little skill check type deal. Skill check's not the right word. Like a, just like an additive thing, you know? See how you launched? I've been saying this for a while. Oh, I know what you're talking about the launch. We already covered that like an hour ago. Yeah. This is not, if I had 0 gravity for sure, this is not what the game would look like. The game would be more of grappling than swinging. The swinging upward momentum there is because for our swing, we want it to go like this. Yeah. Should have not happened when you've not been swinging. Yeah. Yeah, when you're standing still. Yeah. When you're standing still, it shouldn't be doing like the upward momentum at all. I think that's part of the dot check that I need to fix. Because it doesn't do it as much when... Well, I can't do this with this gravity, but... Bring this back to 16. Go here. Boom. And Daniel Pancake did that as well. On the play test. With the using an in-game console for changing gravity? Probably. Keep getting the camera. Like this should not launch us up. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's happening when you're swinging as well. That's the purpose of it. The purpose, like the reason we're doing that when we're not standing still, that's on purpose. That was the whole point of it, was to get that extra boost when you are swinging. Yeah. It triggers me every time you draw that curve. That's I hate to say it, ironic, but that's the Spider-Man curve. That's what it is. It's just not as pronounced. Wouldn't it be beneficial to make a small editor script for yourself to launch the game directly into a certain state over manually doing it? Probably. Yeah. It's so wrong. I don't like whoever taught you that. The Spider-Man guy did. Does it feel like your game when Spider-Man does it, or does it actually feel good in Spider-Man? I have no clue because I haven't played Spider-Man. Yeah. But I think definitely remove this. So we need to check a dot vector of our velocity and direction. Yeah. And maybe even it's, instead of getting the initial bump up, instead of having it additive, we could lerp it as well. So then that way it's not a, whatchamacallit, it's not just like a boost up. It just carries the momentum more. I think that's kind of the, yeah, I think lerping it would be the play. Yeah. Try without the classic Spider-Man extra boost. Yeah. It feels so bad even looking at it. Let's see. So the swing up additive was down here. Actually, all these settings are things you should be able to toggle in game when you're testing. Probably. Okay, this is what we were doing here. Is we were checking a velocity dot, actually. That means our velocity dot was greater than or equal to our swing height when we did that. Interesting. And it doesn't apply this when we, it's also probably the swing up multiplier. Yeah. Normalized dot direction. The absolute value of our velocity normalized? Why do we even need it? Oh, dot and direction, so it's going negative at some point. Then we take our old velocity. Okay, so what if I just remove the swing up additive? What happens? That's the next question. Okay. Just does a bit of the pull. Keep forgetting the camera. Okay, so it doesn't do that anymore. Now if we actually go and swing, yeah, we don't get the, we can't move upward. That's why we had the swing up. Because you just drop the momentum. It goes back to your previous velocity. So instead of going back to previous, we have to add the velocity. Yeah. That's why. So instead of setting this is our Y. To our old Y velocity. If I undo that now, and then we're just doing this, what does it give us? Let's see. Two, one. Bow, bow. Keep forgetting the camera. Yeah, we just straight drop momentum. It's a swing, but we're losing momentum. Huh. It acts more like a grapple. Looks like zero momentum is conserved when you go through a thing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Just instantly drop down. It's not correct. Right. Yeah. It's like you start gaining the momentum and then it just drops. Yeah. I think that's part. And he stops horizontal too, it looks like. Yes, he just completely falls. Because we're no longer doing a. Yeah. Interesting. If you do zero velocity changes in retract grapple, that happens. Right. Coming out 240 as well. So the same thing, it's going to be the same thing. It's not going to do anything. Think you'll keep momentum now? I don't think so. I think there's something else happening here. It's not retracting. What? Is it because retracting was on a different line? Is that really why? Oh, it's because it's in the if. I see. Okay, now. No. There we go. Yeah, now we're holding the... Holding it looks like. But we don't go hot, like it doesn't bring us up. That's entirely based on swing trajectory, right? Instead of being mostly on the boost when you get released. Yeah. Oh, got myself stuck. It's more like the physics one you played earlier. Yeah, it definitely is. Thought it was weird when you fling yourself upward at the end of a grapple. Interesting. It's more about the actual physics of the spring code. Right, than the little additives we added. This doesn't feel as good though. That's what I'm noticing. So what would need to change to make this actually feel good? I think it is adding something to bring us up more when we hit a different dot. Like if my rope is bent upward, I should be able to go, I should be going upward, you know? Instead of just always going down. To me it looks better. It feels really bad. Like it feels like I'm very helpless. Maybe it's the gravity now. Now the gravity's too high, and that's what's going on. Because gravity is 16. So if I change gravity to be a little bit higher, maybe that's what it is. You can actually fail the grapple. I mean, yeah. I don't think there was a shortage of grapple fail in the previous. Let me reduce the gravity. I think I have to stop the game though every time I change the gravity, don't I? Pretty sure. Because it's the project settings that gets instantiated in. Not instantiated, but started in. Oh my lord. Oh, this yoinking. Holy crap. Maybe do a console command. Yeah, I could set up a console command. It probably would make sense too, but let's see. Funk, what is the... It's in physics. See what get gravity's getting it from. Vector that computes physics body 3D get gravity. Set settings. Would that be in the... Ah. There we go. And then... That to feed it in as a string. Yeah. I think I do it like that. So then... all the way up here. Console, add, command, gravity. Change gravity. Like that. Command name, function, arguments 1, required 1. What is the true on that one? I don't know why there's a true there. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna do this anyways. First, if I change it to what? 9.8. Try it. Big jump. I keep forgetting the camera change. You don't know what a compromise might be? What do you think a compromise would be? I think if we have, if we think about the scale of grappling here, it's like one of those you played earlier, completely physics-based. Then it doesn't really matter if it's a hook swing, gravity pull, it's all about the physics-based, right? On the other extreme, there's Deadlock Lash or Lara Croft rope segment or something where it's completely fake, yeah. So you have it like now, but you could also have rocket boots and double jump, and you choose what to do in a swing that gives you a boost that it doesn't have now. That would make sense. So you have a little bit of a rocket pack, and you can boost yourself out of a completely failed swing. So like here, you could do like another jump out of it. I almost think adding double jump might be a play. Oh. That looked so bad. I don't know if this doesn't feel like as bad as what we just had. But I don't feel like I'm traversing as, like, how to explain it? I don't feel the pull of the beam. I don't know how to explain that better. Before, it felt like the beam had substance to it. And it doesn't feel substantive right now. That, I mean, obviously that a big portion of that would be sound or some other trigger for it. Yeah, you can add a dash and double jump, why not? I think that would make a lot of sense. Adding dash, double jump. Heck, I'd even be pretty down with adding a slide. Like, I'm just imagining sliding off one of these. Like, you swing, you go over. Oh, I didn't make it over there. Slide off this, jump, use the sliding momentum to jump off onto another one. That would make for more gameplay. What if I up the gravity up a little bit more? Let's try 12. No, 12, I don't get the height. It pulls down too much. Gravity. Try 5. You know, yell at me to go to work, please. Tamer, go to work. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go work. Boom. Boom. Know what we could do that actually might make the most sense? If we set up a couple buttons, maybe in the pause menu. I'll just like throw in some buttons right here for testing, and it will switch between the different grapple hook modes, and we see which one feels better. So you press one button, it will automatically set up all the stuff. It would like change the gravity, change the pulls, and all that. Yeah, you should do that for playtests. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. How much yoinking's happening? Thornity, we are reworking our yoinking right now. Trying to figure out what feels better. That's the big one. Because we have some people that don't like the previous version. And so we're looking at what the difference is. If we reduce gravity and we make it more like a swing versus bring gravity to 0 and make it more like a grapple where it like pulls you from A to B. Or the previous one, which was this beautiful line where you would grapple and then it would fake and shoot you up. I thought the swing up additive felt good, but we ran into an issue where we found out, sounds complicated, it is. Because we found out that if anyone has played World of Warcraft, this swinging feels very good. Because for some reason, WoW players take their mouse and they do this, and you kind of do like a little 180. And we think that's because like in WoW, like you like quickly turn around, stun someone, turn back. And so now we're like, well, most gamers aren't really WoW players. Problem is, I have that natural tendency to make a game too similar to WoW because that's like the game I've played the most. And so we're just testing different things. Now we're gonna add a playtesting thing for it. Yes, a playtesting button for it. Let's go to pause menu. And we need to add a couple buttons here. You don't want to pave your way to hell, as they say, trying to fix the swinging here, but you're also making a swinging game. You kind of finished the swing 5 months ago, early in the game. Maybe it's time to rethink and rework it. I don't know. Yeah. The other problem is we don't have enough feedback on the actual swinging. Like the most I've gotten about the swinging was Ironic and Ika don't like it. Sammy said it looked weird. And then playtesters, it's I haven't heard anything negative about it. I heard one thing from a playtester who didn't understand it at first, but then once he got down this movement without me prompting, once he did this movement, then he's like, oh, okay, this feels actually pretty good. That's the thing. Also, these people haven't played swinging games before, so it's like, it's their first time playing it. Yeah. Yeah. Take it with a grain of salt. Everyone telling you it's crap is people just watching me play it. Well, that's the thing. Like, Sammy's played it. Ika's played it. You've played it a little bit. So it's a pretty big grain of salt, if you will. And like you were saying earlier, I am definitely nose blind. I've played this game. I have at least 100 hours in this game. Like, I'm just used to it, you know? So I don't know if it's good, bad, or anything like that. Yeah. I don't know if you can truly know if something's crap till somebody's paid for the product. All right, guys, we're going to be selling playtest keys. If you want a playtest key, it's going to be $5. You don't want 100 guys to pay for it and then tell you it's crap? That's true. That's also very true. On Steam, yeah. Early access. All right, guys, it's in early access starting at $80 USD. And then once we get at least 10,000 purchases, then we will take it out of early access and bring the price down to $2.99. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. If you leave a Steam review during early access stage, we can just deflect and say, oh, it's just early access. But we would, if you use the review button in the game, we'll give you $5. Yep, there we go. There we go. Genius. Oh, wait for a raffle. You should do a slider on the feedback form from 0 to 80 swinging. How much would you pay for swinging? $0 to $80. Let's see. I almost just did it. I was like, wait, no. No. Okay, so what I'm doing here is Howdy Clanker. We're going to set up the thing. And we will say input dot mouse mode equals input visible. There we go. Now we can add our buttons. So we'll do a oops. I'll just do what? A grid container, and we'll slap it to the bottom right or bottom left. Zoop it up. Put it right there. Beautiful. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? And these are grapple options temp. Let's start with the word temp. So I know. Temp. Yeah. And then I'm going to add a script to this, not in globals. And we will say, yeah, temp grapple options, create. Class name, temp, grapple. Like so. And we can add a button. So we'll do toggle button. Layout will be 100 by 50. Grapple. Oh, we'll do this. V1. And then I'll just do this. It's fine that it's dirty. Yeah, it's completely fine that it's dirty. Center. Do this. And then we'll do font up 28. Sure. Yeah. And this will be V1 button. V1. Save that. Then we need another one, also toggle. Is that a button group though? Yeah. V1, duplicate. V2. That should be good. Okay, we have ads coming up, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Head to level 4. Not a bore. When we come back, we're gonna make these options buttons do their grapple options. They're gonna change all the game settings, set everything up, and hopefully be an easy way to flip between the different types. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. And Ryan with the 7-stream streak. All right, I have returned. Oh my God, Kavina's back. I miss you so much. Thought my life was over without you. There we go. Oh, let's see here. Finish out the words. Oh, I gotta like squat down. We already got rounds. Run. Oh, run isn't a word. Bro, we already got sound. We already got sour. Suno. How much runway you got left? Runway in terms of the like until the game is out or the planned release date. All right, we're planning to release it by like, the goal would be probably be early July, so like July 3rd or 4th. It was gonna be like June 18th or something, but then we found out Next Fest is gonna be during that time, and it's probably not good to release a game during Next Fest, or directly after Next Fest. Yeah. Oh, as in empty savings. Not much. Not much at all. We got like, say May. Probably like 6 months. All right, turn these words off. Boom. Probably about 6 months. Yeah, somewhere around there. All right, let's see. Interesting how well you thought about the release strat. That's so cool. Oh, I mean, I feel like you kind of have to. And I'll be real, like that, it's not that much thought process in the release strat. Not that much. I feel like it's a very basic level of it. Like I haven't done the actual deep dive into it. I just thought in my head, I went, okay, when does school get out? School gets out for most places in the US at least, around June 18th. And so I said, okay, well, get it released for then. So then people are hyped about the summer. They're ready to like not have to worry about school. And so then boom, you hit them with Astro Yoinkers. They can go play Astro Yoinkers. And then so that's what led to June 18th first. And then I looked at Steam Next Fest, and I guess Steam had the same idea as me, where, oh, summer break starts between these dates. We're gonna throw Next Fest then. Makes sense. Yeah. Game looks very fun. Must be exciting to release. Wishlist going well. The wishlists are going pretty well. For having like zero marketing, I would say pretty well. We're well over 200 now. I don't know the exact number right now. I just know it's over 200. And we haven't started marketing at all, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Unless you count, I guess, me talking about it on Twitch marketing. That does kind of count. Me streaming. But yeah, besides that, we still don't have a gameplay trailer. I haven't published any of the YouTube videos that I have made, because I have a couple made. Specifically a lot of shorts for it. But I haven't published them out yet. So yeah. Yeah. I saw Steam has a wishlist API. It could be fun to display on stream. That would be actually kind of cool. Once we start the marketing, I think that would be really cool to display. Maybe I'll put it like over by that anvil or something. Yeah, that would be really cool to display actually. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that, because like, I don't care about being, I feel like I try to be as transparent as possible. Although I know some people get very, and I don't know why. I am genuinely curious if there's a non-ego reason why like some game developers don't like to share their wishlist counts or how much they made on a game. I don't know if there's like a legitimate reason there, or if it's like an ego play. I don't know. Or if it's like, I guess it would just drop down to that, probably simplified. I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, I am curious about that. Like what the psychology is behind there of not sharing those numbers. Superstitious? Maybe? I know there is a thing, which is human psychology, where if we see like, for example, if we go, oh my god, Kavino has $1 billion in his bank account. He doesn't need a sub or something like that. I don't have $1 billion in my bank account. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. it's that there's like a psychology thing in there where it's like, oh, then no. But the reality of the situation is, if this was true, that doesn't mean that Twitch is generating that. And so you have to look at what is Twitch generating for Cavino through that. And so the same thing with a game. Like, what is the game generating? Does the game make financial sense? And what does that equal? Am I making sense here? Like, I know there's some psychology here where if you see big number, you're like, oh, this guy sucks. But in reality, it's like Twitch could be making $2 per month, and then game could be making like $10 per month, and this could be from something random, you know, that word, maybe this isn't touchable or whatever, you can't actually use this, and this is the actual money you can really use. So maybe it's something like that kind of like initial psychology. Maybe the OnlyFans money. No, we don't do that here. No. What are we talking about? Talking about numbers, Clanker. Talking about numbers. But I was mostly talking about like wondering, begging the question, asking why certain like game devs don't share their wish lists or don't share how much money the game made. And so I'm kind of just thinking out loud right now of maybe this is kind of the reason, because I know there is some psychology that goes on. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know it's there. Of like, you see someone and you're like, oh, they made this much, but it's like, no one really takes the time to break down like, okay, well, how long have they been working on the game? What is that year over year? What is that like? What are their costs? What are the expenses? What's the actual take home after all of that? Like, what are their this and that and all that? Yeah. Maybe they don't want to target themselves. Criminals love to target people with a lot of money. Right. That could be another one. That could be a very valid one, actually. So yeah, maybe it's like Astro Yoinkers ends up making, let's say, $20 million. And I probably shouldn't share that if it does, because then now it's just putting a giant target on Freedom Forge Studios. And just because you have $20 million doesn't mean you have $20 million worth of security. So maybe that's the reason why. We don't have $20 million, by the way. We have like 100. Not 100 million, $100. Make that clear. Make that crystal clear. That's what someone with $20 million would say. Is it? No, we don't have that. If we had that, we would have been hiring people. There would be signs. But no. All right, let's see here. So what we need to do is make some functions. Function. V1 grapple. And then we do project settings, set setting, default gravity, 16. That's the first one. All the crypto, murders, kidnappings, express, blah, blah, blah. Things like that are scary. Yes, I know crypto is a lot easier to target. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that is spooky. And so like I do get that part, like people being quiet about how much crypto they actually have and whatnot. But then again, if you have it in like a thumb drive in a safe buried under the earth 20 miles down that only you can access through biometric scans in a bomb shelter, maybe you're okay. My game didn't make $20 million. Suspiciously offshore wire transfer receipt shaped neck. The wrench method solves that security. The wrench method? What is that one? Offshore transfer receipt. Yeah. Speaking of that, yeah, I have to actually go to the Cayman Islands in for a business meeting. Yeah, business meeting. That's gonna be at some point soon. Let's see. Just completely off topic. Just something reminded me. Anywho, project settings, set settings. So we'll set the default gravity to 16. We need to get the grapple. So I should probably have this also in the player manager dot local player dot avatar reference dot grapple dot version 1. That. Holy moly. Yeah, that's what we got to do. Yeah. So now we go to that. And then maybe I just set a enum. I think that's what I do. So I would do something like this, and then let's do down here, region, grapple versions. And then maybe we do that. And then we just match what the grapple version based off of a version enum and everything. Is that the right logic to be thinking? Or does that make sense? Or is there a better way to do that? Where you do an enum. Because then I'm thinking in here, because in retract, we can do keep the else, or I just do match version, shove this into version 1. I think that would work actually. So we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do that. Enum version 1. 2. Hello, Admiral Cavino. Admiral, I don't know about that one. Yeah, we do that, and then we do yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. So my wife started the roach colony. So gross. What up, Mandy? Did she, Mars? How is the colony? What did how many did she start off with? What up, gang? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're gonna compare the taste of 3 different water brands, decide which one is the best. Not a bad YouTube video right there, Ball City. Not a bad one. I have no idea, but the adult ones are huge. Yeah, they're like a solid inch and a half, which is massive, beyond massive. Yeah. Yeah. My dragon's not eating those. No, probably not. Probably not. Well, an adult one would. An adult one would. But I should also give you a forewarning, Mars. Don't feed your dragon the pregnant females unless you want to see something genuinely disgusting. Yeah. I've learned that lesson the hard way. Don't do that. Don't do that. I can explain why, but it's yeah. And actually, I'll just do it this way. Grapple version. Evian is the best water? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah. Doing good? That's good. Yeah, I can guarantee Evian is not the best water. Yeah, no. No. Okay, so we got the versions now. How am I doing this? I'm gonna do in the retract, we're going to say patch is, dude, you're so off. Evian greater than anything. That is crazy. Crazy. You need to get your taste buds like checked immediately. I can guarantee you, like, any water that comes in a glass bottle is gonna be 1,000 times better. Minimum. 1,000x better. That is a number you can take home to the bank. I drink filtered water from the tap. It's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, like, most waters are going to be fine. I mean, they're all about the same, but if you're a water connoisseur, such as myself, then you would truly know that Evian is probably one of the lower tier water brands. Next to what is it called? Aquafina? H2 Bro. No, it's or no, not Aquafina. Dasani. Dasani's the other one. Yeah, that one has a plasticky taste to it. It's no Voss, no Fiji, you know? The hydro homie. I only drink sparkling water. It's what our hero Andrew Cobra Tate told me to do. Hero. That's a... Okay. Okay. Grown dudes fighting over water. I mean, I will admit, sparkling water is the better version of water, without a doubt. That's just straight facts. Yeah. Yeah. We're all gonna do that soon. That's spicy water. It's not spicy water. Perrier is one of the most overrated pieces of water. Spicy water. Yeah, I don't know about spicy water. I think that's yeah, no, I don't know about that one. Topo Chico is very spicy water. Oh, they're crazy. No, 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 no. One of these days, I will be drinking only sparkling water. One of them. For now, it's our flat water. All right, version 2 of the Yoinkage. Actually, give me one moment. We have ads playing. Check up the words. Level 6. Continue. When we come back, Then we're working on version dose. Version dose. Topo Chico is the best. Glass bottle. Who makes those? Glass bottle's good. It is good. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right. I have returned. Level 7. Okay. Okay. Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button there. Boom, boom. Oh, I'm blocking a word. Umpire. Oh, because there's no other E rhyme. We can do peer, pyre. That's okay. Ripe. Pure. Oh, we already got pure. Mire. That's another one. Wait, what? Oh, we already got mire. Ire. Oh, there's no extra E. Rump. What? Rump? Oh, it was already taken. I took rump, you rump. That's rude. Pine. Pine. Mirror. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's turn these words off. Beep. All right, version 2. What we need to do is, that's it, actually. That's it. Next. You have to be careful, Lika. If you type that correct, then it's gonna be, uh-oh. Howdy, the Captain Coder. Whoa, why did my message appear in your chat log like that? Look at it. I didn't see it. Chat log? What do you mean? Oh. You mean up there? Is it red? Oh. But something else didn't work. I thought it was like a... Next. Oh. Oh. I guess that's a 7TV thing. Yeah, it is. Oh wow, chat works now. Nice. It's always been working. It's been working. I just can't see it myself, which kind of blows. Wait, we can chat? Yeah. Surprise. Now the word next doesn't appear. Doesn't make any sense because we said it too many times. Alright. So that's version 2. Captain Coder, thank you for the bits. Whoa. Cavito whoa as well. It's like, oh my god, we're making like the same face. I didn't even mean to do that. Mine is more, I think mine was more shocked. You were more ready for it, you know? I'm sure you didn't mean to do that. No, this was taken, so iHeart took this from a video when I was playing Chicken Chasers. I think it was. Yeah. All right, let's go to a likely story. It is a likely story because that's the story. That's exactly what happened. Let's see. Or so you'd like us to believe, and we do. Good, falling for my plan, my plot, my ploy. Okay. Funk V1 grapple. Then Funk V2 grapple. Void. Project settings dot set settings. Physics 3D. Gravity. What's the default gravity? What was it again? Falling right into his fiddle. My what? My fiddle. I don't have a fiddle. I have a harmonica. Hey, sweetheart. Think I'm sweet? Hey, Strudel. How you doing? I think what is my product settings at right now? 9.8. Okay. So 7TV a browser extension or something? Yeah, it's like a full website thing. Yeah, full website thing, and it like makes words into emotes, basically. Okay, so we have version 2, and then we need version 3. Yeah, because version 3 is going to be just the yanking mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth one click, IMO. It's more than one click. Don't let Ika fool you. It is more than one click. All right, and then we're gonna do export subgroup nodes. Install the malware on my PC. Let's see if I like it. I'm personally not a fan. That's me personally, because it does this thing where when you enter a new chat, it like resets your chat. Like the whole chat goes empty when you join in, which gets very, very annoying. V1 button dot toggled dot connect on V1. Whoa. V1 grapple. Oh, wait. Actually. And same thing here. Then we need to do toggled, connect. There we go. It doesn't have cat jam. Cat jam. What is cat jam? Why would you want to put that in jam? Sounds gross. I thought you guys liked cats. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Play. Do. Oh, this is version 2. Why is that? Why is it not setting the gravity? Yeah, why is it not setting gravity? Weird. Was my gravity not at 16? Oh, it's just straight up not changing gravity. I guess you can't change the gravity mid-game. Because it's a project setting, maybe? Huh. Weird. Very weird. Also, I think, I don't know how 7TV works, but we might have to change that words one and remove it because the words on stream is currently going through a trademark thing right now, where they're trying to get it trademarked, which means I don't know what they're trying to use it for. I didn't read into it yet, but from the looks of it, it seems like they're trying to trademark it for all internet usage, which would probably count for 7TV. I don't know for sure though. Is there such thing as microglastics? Maybe. Huh, what? Yeah, so you can do trademarks on things, and if someone uses your trademark without your if someone uses your trademarked thing, then they can sue you, basically. Can I TM Okie Dokie 24? Probably. You got an extra like $5,000? It's expensive. Very expensive. Yes. Well, I mean, then yeah, go for it. Go for it. And then you could then officially be Okie Dokie 24 with an R for restricted. You could. Instead of being Okie Dokie 24 with a TM. Yeah. Oh, it takes about a year to go through. I'm waiting on my on a TM at the moment. Wait, you're waiting? No, you're waiting. Simran, are you doing this in the US or are you doing this somewhere else? Sounds like an NFT, but stupid, more stupid. This is like a known thing. US, you can use TM right off rip with an LLC or any business. TM is just trademarked, as in like you are saying you are going through the process of it. It's like a initial claiming, basically. Removed. It's my game name. You're going for R then. R. Yeah. I think R. I don't know enough about it. That's all I know. All I know is Freedom Forge Studios is in the process of, well, we have to wait. But we're waiting for Freedom Forge Studios and then our little R. Studios are... Yep. All right. So I'm changing the gravity stuff right now. And we'll do it here. Cool, but what do you want to protect with it? For Freedom Forge Studios? It's basically just that we've had in the past someone wasn't paying attention and they tried to make a Freedom Forge Studios and do stuff within the game industry. And so it's protecting our brand at that point. Because we had an issue where someone was like, wait, is this you guys? And we were like, whoa, no, that's not. Fortunately, it was really easy. The person was super nice. But this basically enables it so at that point, you don't even have, like, if they said no, like, screw you, then we'd have to go to court, and then it'd be like a huge process that would cost money for both sides. And it's just a big mess at that point. So instead, you get the R, and then you can just send the app ID. And at that point, if it goes to court, it becomes super, super easy. And just be like, this is our ID number. And then they just go, oh, okay, yep, that person's in the wrong. And it just makes life really, really easy. All right, then we need new gravity. Okay, that's good. Or, wait. Boom. It's one of the fun parts about running a business are those little things that cost an exorbitant amount of money. Then we need to go back to the pause menu. In here. There we go. Yeah. Okie dokie TM ABC. There you go. Alright, let's try that now. But half of the big indie games don't trademark their name. That's true. That's true. Because it's a very expensive process and a very annoying process at that. Oh, I have to closer. Crap. Yeah, I don't know how your tax situation is, but here, Europe, it's annoying. Yeah, Europe is definitely far more annoying. Far more annoying. But Europe is also a less pro-business country, unfortunately. Boom. Okie dokie upside down. According to Google, note that changing project settings directly during gameplay often only reads at start. Yes, that's true. That's why we added it. Country, continent, area, place, location, same difference. The EU, state. Let's see. Okay, so this is our previous. This is version 1. Pay stuff, then you have to make wins, or they say you do this as a hobby. Once you make cash in a release year, they expect the same amount in taxes next year. Use benefits of a little company. Yeah. I don't know if I like 17 and replacing words. I didn't. We gotta do something about these characters. Oh, you're talking about the this thing? Wait, I can't do it right now. The jiggle. Okay, here's version 2. Oh, it does work. Nice. Ah. It doesn't release. We gotta fix that. Sounds weird. It's not a Europe thing. You have to make the same amount of cash in a release year. They expect the same amount in taxes. So you're 100% tax rate? I don't like that. Can't imagine. Okay. Version 2. Oh, because I didn't match. That's why. Oh, I just do reset rope actually in version 2. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a country specific issue. Also, it sounds stupid. I'll give you that. Yeah, it does. It sounds very dumb. Very, very dumb. All right, version 2, version 1. So that resets the rope. Sets gravity, all that fun stuff. We need to go back into the pause menu real quick. And then input, mouse mode is stupido muy. Ooh. Remember the Christmas album with the cats and dogs? I remember those. No, I don't. And why are you thinking about Christmas right now, Sammy? There's more important holidays coming up. Okay, I shouldn't say important, but there's cool holidays coming up. Worldwide, universe-wide holidays coming up. Yeah, big ones. Huge ones, actually. Merry Christmas. It's also, we want the, you know, we're trying to get in the summer vibes. Oh, why did that? There we go. Tempted to buy a Google product, but I know they'll kill it within 2 years. Interesting. Okay, so That's version 1. We have version 2, and then we need version 3. Version 3 is the is no gravity and a yank. Yeah. Toggled on, tool, void, on, return. Christmas can be any day of the year. Just spend money on Amazon, instantly forget about what you bought, and wait to be surprised again. Error, fetching chat. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, and then this is gonna be version 3. Business needs to make profit to avoid being classified as a hobby. A lot of companies wouldn't be able to start. Yeah, define scoundrel, because that's what Cavino is. A scoundrel. Crazy. Funk. Grapple. No definition. Scavino's not a scoundrel. 3. You get a couple years time to get the cash flow in, or they say you just buy stuff and write it off from the company. Just to have access to it for your hobby. But see, I think that's lame. I hate that. I hate that so much. Then you can't start things up, or it makes starting things up worse, you know? Where is this? FFS would be a hobby then? It would, yeah, it would. Can I tell Google not to kill a product they currently sell? You could. You can send them an email, write them a letter. I don't know if they're gonna read it or respond, but you could. Let's see. Central Europe? Ah, that explains it. Yeah, they make it very difficult for the small guy to get started, unfortunately. Does it go straight to the trash on their end? I have no idea. No idea. I wouldn't worry about it, Clanker. If someone doesn't want to say what country they're from, then don't. I think it's safer not to. Let's see. I'm from Earth. No, you aren't. Don't lie, okie dokie. Don't lie. Okay, so version 3 is gonna be a little bit different. Okay, Mars. That's more like it. Yeah, there's multiple countries in Europe like that. Yep. Phil. How am I gonna do this? You humans have to make it to me. Have yet to make it to me yet. Mars is too far for you humanoids. Are you not a human? You can start a company, no problem. But try to make it bigger and you lose it all. It gets more and more impossible, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing I thoroughly dislike. Not giving people the opportunity to be able to grow and make something. Because now you're just left with all the big guys getting bigger. And no one can catch up or make something cooler, you're just kind of stuck. What's the business tax rate in the US? Depends on the business. And it also depends on the state. Depends on what state you're in. Depends on, I think the federal has a bracket like this. Boom, 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 boom. And it's like based off of how much you make per. And you fall into a bracket. And then the states have the same thing where states have their own brackets and all that. So it depends. It really depends. Super cold here on Mars. It's about negative 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yikes. Ours is just a flat 22. It's probably not. I don't know how I feel about flat rates. I think it makes sense, but like, I don't know enough to have an opinion on a flat rate versus the tiered system. It seems like the tiered could have the potential to allow for smaller people to grow. But then again, I have no idea. Because typically what you see is like the bigger you get, the smaller the bracket becomes. As in like the smaller the percentage. And that's with like everything now. Amazon's been testing sending rockets to me with their beta program. Here's like 50%. Oh my lord. Yeah, nope. Nope. Once you make around 80k euro a year, that's not, oh god. Yeah, sorry. You ever want to start a business? Good luck. That's insane. There's got to be a lot of options to like write that off in some way. $90 delivery for me. Still the same, it's tied to your earnings. Wild. Nothing else. Oh, so if you earn, wait, but if you earn $0, then they shut down your business. So you can't even earn 0 on paper, even if you have. Where's the logic here? Wait a sec. Let's say you make $1 million per year as a company. And you take that million and you put it right back into the company. Hiring people, buying product, whatever it may be. So then you technically earn 0. Now they say, oh, sorry, you're just a hobbyist? That doesn't make sense. Who thought of this logic? What? Who thought of this logic here? God. I can tell you who did, actually. Person who got paid a pretty penny to write that logic. Ugh. Alright, anyways. Before a foreign government comes after me for exposing them. Game development. We need version 3. Version 3 is the version of grappling where you are grappling. So on that scale of grapple to swing, we are at the grapple. So we are on this side. Yeah. Who made that law? I told you, Clanker. Someone who got paid a lot of money. A lot of money. I mean, didn't get paid a lot of money. Let's see. Physics process, if launched. Handle grapple. Then in the handle. So this is gonna be Yoinking we can leave in. if they're type player. Fail grapple. Here's the handle. So in here, we want it to pull, which means we remove all of this pretty much. Yeah. So this is version 1 and version 2. And then version 3 is just doing the direction to the target location, distance, and then you pull them to it. That's what it seems like. Whew, excuse me. So we do match, grapple version, version .1. Version .2. Actually, let's do it this way. Better idea. We do this. Underscore. And then we do version .3. And for version 3, we need to do var direction is player dot global position dot direction to target location. Distance player dot global position dot distance to target location. And then we want to say if distance greater than or equal to 200 meters. Oh, not what I wanted. Then we do retract and return. Now we need to say player velocity plus equals direction times our pull speed, which would be probably just a made-up number. What is running an LLC and idle cost for you? I'd have to pull out my finances, but I think it's we'll say about 1,200 a year, about somewhere around there. Yeah, somewhere around there. I would say. Yeah. It really depends how idle I go with it. Like, I could go super idle and all my taxes I can get paid for, all my renewals get paid for, like pay someone else to do it, and that would be completely idle. That would jump my costs up by an extra like $500 or so. Yeah, so I'd say about 1,200 makes sense. Maybe a little more. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. That's it for me. Starting one is 4K though. No, starting was free. That was cool. That was awesome. Yeah. Sounds like a nice hobby, right? It's not really a hobby though. I wouldn't consider it a hobby. 10 is a random number. I think that's right. But then I need to do if asteroid. So we do this. All right, let's try version 3 now. So I'll just do a duplicate 3. Yep. And I didn't do the connection. V3 button toggled, connect. And we'll see what that looks like. Man, oh man. Do. All right. I didn't fix the camera. No version of this. All right. All right, so this is version 3, or version 1, sorry. Go to version 3. No gravity. Oh, it doesn't retract. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. All right, stop that. We have ads coming up, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick, and then we're gonna fix version 3 on the retract. I didn't add version 3 to retract. Yep, I didn't add that. Okay. I can actually just do underscore. Now it's fixed. Easy. We'll try it out, but we have ads coming up, so I'm gonna chuck up the words, heading to level 9. Feeling fine. Yeah. And then we'll see what actually happens, how it feels, how it works, and go from there. Yeah. All right, bada bing, bada boom. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right, boom, bam, words off. We let Sammy down. We did. We did. Someone win this for me. All right, listen, we just don't tell Sammy that we lost. And then I'll take the blame and I'll say, oh crap, I accidentally hit next. And that's why. Yep. Pretend we won. Exactly. Exactly. So nobody tells Sammy we lost. We can just deflect the blame on me. I accidentally hit next. My bad. Yep. That's what we'll do. All right. Now, this should work. So now we have 3 versions of the grapple implemented. That was a lot easier than I thought. It's too easy. Something I'm missing. I'm missing something huge. Fix that camera. So if we go to version 1, this is the original. Whoop. Whoop. Perfect. Cool. Beautiful. Version 2 is reduced gravity and more of a swing. Very similar to version 1. And then version 3, completely different. 0 gravity, but you grapple to the things. Dear God. Yeah. Huh. Maybe we add a slight gravity to it. Just sitting in space. Oh, there is something going on. Something's going on here. I think this version's not it. Yeah, I think this was 0 gravity does not feel good. Not at all. Not at all. What was the other part that I'm missing? A push and pull. 0 gravity. This is the one that Ika and Ironic were talking about doing. But I must be missing something because it feels like garbage. Like it feels really, really, really bad. I think I have to be missing something. Let me fix the camera first. Which is in here. Right here. Let me just do Elif, player dead, not dead. I think that'd be a yeah, like jet boots or something. It'd be an idealized, very different version that can really only be made by flipping the parameter. Can't really be made by just flipping the parameters. Okay. A very different version. Maybe it has to do with the... I mean, I guess what specifically wouldn't be able to just flip? Maybe something to do with the... Oh, the rest length and stiffness, actually. I think that's what it is. Well, then again, we're not using the stiffness, though. We're not even using this in that version. Are we? No. In version 3, we're not. Unless we do. And it works more like a spring pulling you back in. That would make sense, actually. So let me take this then. Copy that. Then in version 3, paste that, get rid of force. And then what we use is, instead of this, we do spring force. Which, displacement greater than 0, we probably don't even need that because it's going to be greater than 0 anyways. Something like that. And then, yeah. So then when we switch, I'll make it stiffer. Yeah. And then that should work. So we need the rest length, stiffness on the version swaps. So version 1, we will say stiffness equals 8. Rest length equals 4. Version 2, same thing. 8. 4. Version 3, we'll make this like 15. Now we'll double it, 16, with a rest length of like 2. Like that. 8 and 4. 4 rest, 8 stiff. It was 10 though. We'll do 9 by default. Middle ground. Version 1. And maybe for the rest length. Let's try that out. See what that does. That was the thing I fixed the camera? I did not. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, this is version 1. Yep. Gotta fix the camera. Yes. But we're also fixing the grapple between all the different versions we have. Oopsies. It's very similar. Slightly less gravity. Oops. Now version 3 is the very different one. Whoa! All right. That's a little crazy. A little crazy. We gotta fix that. I think that's because we're taking the stiffness. Much jump, such height, something like that. Where is it? Version 3. We're doing stiffness times displacement. So our spring force magnitude is too strong because we're taking the direction times that, 16. I'm just adding it to the velocity. Probably not ideal. Maybe I want to lerp it instead with a cap. So if I say lerp player velocity to the spring force, over delta. Maybe. The other one is here. Then I can say if get parent dot velocity, yeah, velocity is less than or equal to 1, then we say global position parent get parent. Appreciate the lurk, swashbuckling fox. Dot that. That should work. Whoa. Oh, because switch it to a float. Oh man. Man, oh man. Getting there. Three different types of grapples. Kind of crazy. So that's our initial. Switch to version 3. No gravity. Bump this up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I mean, you have a lot more control. I also have the, I still have WASD control though, to be fair. I could just, like, why? Yeah, it's oh. Ah, man, it just doesn't. I don't know. Feels more like a shooter now, actually. Because you're like point and clicking at the asteroids, like shooting at them. But also, like, just do this because I have the. But I would remove the WASD. Oh, how do I get down though? Boom. Huh. Huh. Yoinking nicely, I see. Well, that's the thing, Ezra. We don't know. So we got a couple people were saying to change up the yoinking because it doesn't feel good. This is the original version of it, where we were told it doesn't look or feel good. And I know I'm like nose blind to it, so I can't say for sure. I have to fix that camera. That's very annoying. And we have 3 different versions now that we're testing out, but I don't know. I still personally am a fan of the version 1. This is version 3. Is it because no feeling of acceleration? It's the momentum conservation, I think. Something like that. Oh, Pagorli. Thank you for the goose. That's what I want. More lag. Yes. This is version 2. Version 2 has less gravity. It's more swingy, I guess the word would be. But you don't have the upward jump. It just kind of stops your momentum, which doesn't feel great. Huh. Then we go to version 1. Yeah. Wow, that goose removed like 20 FPS. That's crazy. If not more. Huh. Good goose. Bad goose. Bad goose. Okay. So interesting. Well, we'll send it with it, but needs more goose. I don't think so, Pagorli. I don't think so. I think it needs less goose, if anything. Today's the 11 May 26. Oh god, the goose mode. Yuck. Yuck. All right, let's see. In the player camera, we need to fix this thing. Maybe I just lerp it. Or I could just say like 0.1. Try 0.1. We're just trying to set the initial camera position from the start because it's kind of doing this weird thing. But it feels jumpy. Yeah, see how it snaps like that? I need to lerp it. And we'll say like, make it fast. Bow, bow, bow. Host. That's better. Whoa. Oh, because we're not completely on version 1. That's right. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I do need to start the game though, with version 1 enabled. Pause menu, version 1, button pressed. Yeah. And then we will go in the grapple and set version 1. Actually, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So let's commit this. Grapple versions 1 through 1, 2, 3 added. Commit that. Push it. So now we're gonna have 3 different grapple versions. But I don't feel like I did. I feel like I'm missing something on version 3 specifically. I mean, I didn't do the push, but it's more of like an additive to it. Version 2 is just a dumbed down version 1, really. Little less gravity. Yeah. Let's do this. V1. This is V3. And then adds upward velocity on release. V2. And then we just say lower gravity, more towards swinging, something like that. Let's double check version 2. Stiffness 8, wrestling 4. Maybe I have to reduce the stiffness. What if I reduce it even more? 4 on version 2. Let's see. Host private. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Version 2. That ain't it. It's like it's still pulling too much. I think I have to remove the pull. Yeah, it's like too stretchy now. Huh. So maybe 6 would feel better. I think so. All right, get rid of this goose. It's been on for too long. Close. Bam. There we go. V2 stiffness reduced. Commit that, push that. Yeah. I think that's it for our versions. And then we have in, oh, I have to re-pull it up. In our, whatchamacallit, our feedback form, I need to specify right here. Boop. You can change swing versions in the pause menu. By default. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that makes sense. Save that. Okay. And let's lower this. Soup. We actually got a response. Didn't even notice. Ain't no way. This is not a helpful response. Someone just gave it 10 stars. Make sure the settings are good here. Do not collect. Good. I don't want to collect emails. Allow response editing. Oh, maybe I should autosave. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. That's fixed up. Save that. It autosaves. Sometimes I don't like autosave. Switch this to a light bulb. Okay. We do need to implement the achievements. I should also say no, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Bam. In menu settings, we need to change that. Controller support. Multiple cameras to player. We kind of fixed this though. Improvement ideas. Just game modes. Aiming the orbital strike position scrambler feels bad. Yeah. Okay. I think that should be good. Man, all right. What else is something we can work on then? Because we kind of just need to pop in a new, whatchamacallit now. A new playtest version. And we'll go project settings on it. Come over to here. Version 08. Save that. I think it auto updates the version. Should. Yep, sweet. Platforms hit, Ray. We got the customizations. Oh, I should put all the customizations in actually. Yeah. Although I don't have the actual achievements. So let's look at what they were. All right, I got carried. So that would be a stat-based achievement, which would be stat carried. Requirement 0, item, slot, dot, hat, and then hat dot cowboy hat. Achievement based would be Atch crystal clear. Item. And we do slot energy dot rainbow. I guess I already have that. White. What are our other cosmetics? We have other colors, mustache, none. I guess I could do, maybe I should make them all stats for now, because those are really easy to do. And as compared to an achievement where you have to like give them the achievement. This seems like a lot. It is. It is. Stats and achievements can be quite huge. Stat. Actually, make that an achievement too. Atch. Get yoinked. Item. Slot dot. Energy. I don't need all of them in right now. Orange. You know, this would easily not be a lot of work if you played Ark. I can't touch Ark. It's an illegal game. I can't touch it. Because if I play Ark, then my life is over. It's game over. Ark becomes the life. And that's not good. That's not good. You won't have to work for a while though. It doesn't, I don't think your math is math in there, Game Devable. I don't think that's mathing up together. I would still have to work. For sure. For sure. I would actually, the need to work would probably increase exponentially, dare I say. Exponentially. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I need to add these in though. That's me in Hypixel Skyblock. I need to chill out and focus on game dev. Hypixel Skyblock. Interesting. Have you tried Hytale yet? I haven't played Hytale in a very long time. Well, since it first went live, I guess. It's not live, but whatever it is, beta? Open beta? Ooh. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. And so I need to do... How do I... Oh, I think I did it here. Yeah. I think that was it. Let's go to the achievement manager. Ah, that's why. I forgot I had to do all this. Ah, okay. Let's do this. And then we go here into our globals. There's this small unknown game called Minecraft that people like. I might try it out. It's pretty niche though. Minecraft. I don't know if I've heard of it before actually. It does sound like it was. I'm assuming it's like a small indie game or something. Probably. All right, and then. Yeah, it came out like 2 days ago. I see. 2 days ago. Yeah. Okay. Copy. There we are. And then stat carried. So that's the achievements. We have three achievements, 2 stats. Good. And I have to add these into Steam. I wish I could show this part. I really do. Maybe I just do that off stream. Make it easier. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'll do that off stream. But yeah, then we should be good for the next playtest. I think so. Yeah. This is the temporary reset. Get achievement icon. Reset stat. Resets all the stats. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. And then in the player, we need to go to achievement manager, set achievement, hatch. There we go. Decisions. Do I buy everything is crab, or do I wait for the Binding of Isaac to go on sale? I've never heard of everything is crab. Is it? Yeah, I have no clue. Test crystal clear. Get yoinked. Crystal clear, get yoinked. Crystal clear, get yoinked. Yeah. Came out a couple days ago. Oh. It's one or the other. I don't have money for both. I'd probably save the money and do some game dev. That's what I would say. Yep. Okay. So I need to add these into the thingy. That's what I need to do. Add these. Build out the new thing. The new build. Put the new build in. It's in my Steam wallet already though. Oh, you got like the Steam points. I I have a lot of Steam points. I don't know what you use them for, though. Yeah. Then you can check out the cosmetics. We should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't know what else to work on today. So I think we're just gonna call it early again. We're at that point where it's like we're kind of just... We have little things to do. And then we finish the little things. And then it's just kind of done. Yeah. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I'm gonna get the new playtest out because I need to go to Steamworks and I need to get the achievements and stats done. Add those in, put the new build up. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we test to see which version feels good, which one makes sense. And then tomorrow we're gonna probably try to dive into, not quite sure yet actually, something complex though, because I feel like I'm back in it. I'm feeling good about game dev. So I need to figure out what is the a big thing we need to add, and we'll prepare for the playtest then. Finish for a new playtest version on Tuesday, tomorrow. Wednesday we do the whatchamacallit, the gameplay trailer. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah. All right, spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. Raid message, get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. Chat, there it is. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, one sec, YouTube. There we go. I don't even know if he's streaming. I hope so. I didn't quite check. I just kind of raided in, so we'll see. Okay, yeah, he is. We're good. We're good. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I gotta click into his stream, and then we'll see what's going on. There he is.
Hold on.
There we go.
How was
Bye, YouTube.
Yoinking, Kavina?